Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, oh my God, we got a lot of news today. Like, like a lot of news. And we're gonna wait a little bit before we start going over all the news. But for the time being, I'm gonna throw something up on screen for y'all, just so that you have something to look at, something weird, something odd. So we got a picture of the cows in the cow level. If you don't want spoilers, I hate to tell you, I'm gonna be a lot of spoilers today. I don't know what you're talking about. So just before I throw this up on screen, just know that there gonna be some spoilers. All right, and if you don't want to see this stuff, then don't I want to turn it off. I want to turn it off. So, Cow King, look at the Cow King. Roar. He's got udders. Ooh, okay. What do you think of that? Hmm? What do you think of that? I'm curious. I want to know what is the prevailing opinion of Mister Cow Udders? And I got some other stuff too. Hold on, we're not done. We are not done. Let's see what else I can show you. I'm gonna take Mr. Cow King off the screen there for a minute, and this is the new Bone Helm. I remember a lot of people saying the Bone Helm looked kind of ugly. This is the new Bone Helm. So they changed it up a little bit. Changed it up a little bit. I actually kind of like it. I like their change up. These are the Necromancer Heads. Let's see if I can pull these up right. They changed the Necromancer Heads a little bit, so a little bit more in line, I think, with the Diablo counterparts. What else do we got? We got some more stuff in here. I know we do. We got something. Ah, yes, the gems. So this is going to be an interesting one. So they changed the gems a little bit. They changed the way the games look, and I'm gonna scroll through these real quick, and we're gonna have a look at the Jimmy Gems. So I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on some better quality pictures. You'll likely see me bring up a video, Diablo 2 Resurrected beta textures. I'll probably have that up at some point. I need to get my hands on the files first, but these are just pictures. Let's see. Do I have anything else to show you guys at this particular moment? Not particularly. So that's going to be the end of the texture files until I can find some more later. So yeah, the beta has already been like data mined. They've been mining the data like crazy. So I mean, I'm sure if you do a search, you can probably find the texture files around somewhere. What's up, Caro? Caro. Um, It's going to be a little bit before I can get my hands on the texture pack. I might be able to grab it myself even, but we'll see. So they put out the cinematics. Both cinematics are out, and you know what I was thinking? I was thinking we could watch those cinematics together. I think that'd be pretty cool. And if I'm a little bit laggy, I just want to let you know it's because I'm downloading Diablo II Resurrected. Aha. So I'm like 11 gigs left. Yeah, 11 gigabytes left on the download. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, you're so funny, Caro Caro. I only stream every single day, man. Come on. I stream every single day, sir. Do. Man. It's a nice little 30 gig download here for the freaking Diablo 2 Resurrected beta. Let me, for the time being, let me lower down my bitrate a little bit because it's having a little bit of trouble keeping up with the bitrate because I'm downloading a ridiculously large file. Hopefully that should help. I might look a little more blurry, but hopefully that should help. So when this finishes downloading, it looks like it's probably going to take about 10 minutes. We're going to do something else fun. Both the cinematics, the new updated cinematics are available. Yeah, it's up for pre-download, Caro. So you can go on to Battle.net's website, and you can, or Battle.net website. You can go up to the Battle.net launcher, and you can download it. Yep, we're just I'm just kind of waiting just a little bit here because I don't want to get into some heavy stuff while I'm still downloading the file. It's a lot of data, and the data is taking a while for the computer to get its handle on it. Like over on the right hand side, I get like drop packets and stuff like that when my connection's not quite good enough. And so right now, because I'm downloading the game, it's it's dropping quite a few packets. So I was actually thinking about waiting to stream until after the download was finished, but no allowed. So everybody got a beta key that pre-ordered. So if you pre-ordered, you got access to the beta early, and that's pretty much all there is to that. Alright, so let's go over some news while we're waiting on this to finish. And we're going to talk about the various things that have changed, the news that we've gotten about Diablo II Resurrected. And there's a lot of little tidbits of information. We're going to have a little bit of fun going over this today. I already actually went over this at a beta news roundup, so if you'd rather watch that, it is a little more succinct. But I was hoping that we could chat about it and talk about the various things that that have changed. Let me go ahead and shoot that link in chat though, just in case you guys would rather watch that. So this is my beta news roundup number 2 video. It's only like 12, 13 minutes long or something like that, and I got a lot that I go over, but we're gonna go over it right now. So delete this one. Alright, so first off, no physical edition. Will there be a Diablo physical edition? And they basically answered no, which really sucks. I'm hoping they change their mind on that eventually if Diablo 2 just becomes like the most popular thing ever. You know? But on that one. This is a big one, a really big one. I think for a lot of people this is going to make a lot of people mad. This one, if you read carefully, it says, will TCP port support be available in early access to open beta? And it says TCP/IP support will not be available in the upcoming beta or the final game. Or the final game. So they're taking TCP connections out, which is, that's a whole lot. And, you know, they're specifically citing the, we will no longer be supporting this option as we identified potential security risks and are committed to safeguarding the player experience. And it's interesting that, you know, they say potential security risks because TCP was the way they hacked the alpha game earlier. So I'm assuming that that's why they took it out, because they didn't want the beta version to get hacked and they didn't want the full version to get hacked. So they're eliminating the TCP vulnerability. TCP is local LAN connections. So like if you're, say if you were in your house with your, you know, your son or your friends or, you know, your brother, and you wanted to play Diablo together, you know, locally, like not over the internet, you could just connect with TCP to each other and you could do like a 2-player or 3-player or 4-player game. So, you know, it's something that they've turned off apparently. It's also very interesting. This one is basically what they're saying is they don't have all the fixes in the beta yet. So the beta version that we're getting is not like the newest version of the game, which is odd. You know, basically they in the technical alpha learnings, they were like, you know, hey, we fixed this bug where your loading would take a really long time and your character would die before you loaded, and then they were like, oh yeah, it's not going to make it into beta, and I'm like, all right. But then Pez Radar made another comment, and he was like, it just didn't make it into the implementation of the beta builds. So the build that we're playing is a little bit old, apparently. Number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't even know what we're on now. This is also a really interesting one, and I think it's going to shock a lot of people if you haven't already watched my video and seen this. Ladder rune words will be available in single player. So rune words like insight and spirit. You know, there's quite a few ladder only rune words. They're going to be available in single player just by default, which is pretty cool. So no more need for pluggy to enable those, which I think is pretty sweet. The final answer to beta progress. So will beta progress carry over to the main game? I've gotten this question so many times. Will I be able to take my Steel Clash shield that I found in beta to the full version? And the final answer is no, we're not. So no beta crossover progress. So if you know, find something really sweet in the beta and you want to take it with you to the main game, it's not happening. All right, and that was like double confirmed, by the way. So we got one confirmation by Pez Radar, and then we got another confirmation on the actual news page. It says, please note, your progression from early access or open beta will not carry over to the live release. So you know, we got that information. And this one is a very interesting one. I think a lot of people might be upset about this one. It also might change your vacation plans or your or worse. And all right, prepare yourself for this one, because you know, if you're really big into the ladder, this one's going to make a big deal for you. So you might want to pay attention. So the question, the English is a little rough on this one. All right, so let's keep that in mind as I read this one. An extremely important question: will seasons/ladders start along with the game release at 23rd of September? Would immensely grateful if you able to answer that, because a lot of people need to plan their vacation, which is quite useless if there's no ladder. We will have some more info on season/ladder. I would expect it wouldn't be right at launch for the start of one, and more so around a different time than we specify after launch. Man, the English is just terrible over here. Yeah, basically all they're saying is that ladder is not going to be available directly at launch. So like right when the game launches. It's not going to be the most amazing. And it's funny because literally right as I was reading that, somebody commented on my video that said, because I made the same comment in my beta news roundup, and they were like, the English is a little bit rough. I'm screaming, dying, laughing. So I'm like, it was a little rough on that one, just a little rough. Well, I mean, there's no ladder, and they made no indication that they were going to add ladder rune words to non-ladder. So I'm assuming that at launch we're going to be stuck with no ladder rune words. Yes, Neverworld. Yes. Yes. All right. So I'm at 75% on this download. When I finish this download, we're gonna watch the cinematics together. We're gonna watch them together as a group. We're gonna be like, oh, look at all the pretty cinematics, they're so beautiful. And then be like, yes, Darius. Look at me, Tyrael. I'm wasted away. Oh my god, Braitham, get out of there.
How do I know it's good day?
Yep, I think it'll be fun to have a little bit of a time where people don't have ladder rune words. I think it'll be an interesting situation. I should be a Diablo 2 developer. That would be fun, Neverworld. Just pay me to play Diablo 2 all day long. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go. I will chuck axes at you until I bleed axes. My axes might be pathetic in damage, but I will chuck them until I bleed axes. Don't y'all tell me what to do. Look here, Seed Weaver, the Lightning King. I got a whole 22% lightning resistance. Don't tell me what to do. No, he just telling me what to do. They're telling me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. These frickin' slingers are the worst. Stop slinging spears at me. Yes, they pretty much said that it didn't matter when you pre-ordered, you'd still get access. It's just a matter of making sure that you pre-order before the beta ends.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I got some Bloodfist gauntlets. Look at that. Let me grab this mesh armor and sell it in town real quick, so that I can make back some of my money here. Mesh armor is always worth 35,000. What's up, militants? You're in stream, buddy, so I can yak with you on stream, or do I gotta type? I'm too lazy to type. You want some Bloodfist gauntlets, man, for a lobby? Pretty sweet gauntlets. I'm gonna carry him into town the hard way. I always keep a pair of Bloodfist gauntlets, just in general, because they're pretty sweet little lobby gauntlets. I mean, huge amounts of life, nice attack, increased attack speed, just pretty good stats all around. Heck, half the time they're better than the gauntlets you've got on at high levels because you don't find some good ones. Bloop bloop bloop. Chance. All that gas.
I was playing my head over there earlier.
Right in her face.
It smelled like an old McDonald's donut. Bad old there.
Alright, so we're still waiting on the download. Looks like we're almost finished. Once this download finishes, I hope you guys are ready. We're going to look at the new cinematics, and we're going to have some fun watching those. I hope you guys are ready to see Tyrael and Darius and all those in all their glory. It's going to be like watching a movie. I hope you guys are ready. You might want to get some popcorn. You might want to go ahead and turn down the lights, because it's going to be a whole thing. Turn down the lights. Ah. Y'all know can't tell me what to do, I'm running. Y'all know can't tell me what to do. Oh dang, alright. Be all rude and jank. Everybody's able to hit me. Banebender the Howler. What's up, Banebender? How did you get behind me, Banebender? That's what you get for cheating. Cheetah, Pumpkin, Eda. Oh, I didn't even notice we weren't grouped up.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, what's our download at now? It's at 89%, so we got 10 more percent to go. And once it downloads, and after we watch these cinematics, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to go dig through the files. I'm going to do some file digging, and we're going to see what we can see. We're going to dig down into the deep files, and going to pull out some texture packs. Because I want to be a bureaucrat. That's from Futurama, by the way. Oh Lord, they got fanaticism. I can't handle that. What do you think? What do you think Sai is? I'm not. Nah. It's so odd to me that because your shouts add +1 to all skills, you can't just cast your shouts one time. You have to cast your shouts twice. So you know, the first time you cast them, you get your +1 to all skills, and then when you cast your +1 to all skills again, your +1 to all skills shout gives you another is a little bit better than it was the first time, because you know you get the +1 to all skills, and all the other shouts are a little bit better the second time you cast them because of the +1 to all skills. So you know. What's up, Keck WMO? Nice to see you in chat, man. What's up, Ravenheart, with your flames? Always with the flames. Ravenheart loves them flames. That's her jam, right? That's his jam right there. I'm always ruining my pronouns. I hope you guys know that. Speaking of he, she, him, her, it, them, they, like, have you ever been typing into Google, like, you know, like, say you pull up Google Voice or something like that, and you're trying to get, you know, you're trying to, like, do type to text to type, or voice to type, or whatever, and you start saying things like, I'm going to take her to the store, and it just like flips your pronoun around, and instead of saying I'm going to take her to the store, it says I'm going to take him to the store. And I really like have absolutely no clue why, but Google loves to like flip around pronouns, and like it really makes for some awkward texts. Like, you go back and you look, and it's like, why are my pronouns all messed up? Like, none of my stuff makes any sense now because my pronouns are all messed up. And you know you didn't say, like, it's not like it's just misunderstanding you. Like, it's completely flipping, like, a he to a her, or it's completely flipping, like, a boy to a girl, or a girl to a boy. Like, and it's not just something that's, like, accidental. There seems to be something wrong with the, like, the program where it's not recognizing pronouns correctly. Either that or it's trying to guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Spear cat. The more I play this character, the more I realize that attack speed might be my go-to jam. I might need to grab a treachery on this guy after all, which wasn't what I originally had intended, but the 45% IAS on treachery is just so nice. I mean, and it does have some very nice other benefits besides the 45% IAS. Don't get me wrong, but oh lord, here come the little chargy bots. They're going to kill me too. Mm-mm.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Eh, 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 eh. A Jared Stone. Nice.
Anymore.
We gotta take a look at that. Hey, 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 I'm trying to look at this Jared Stone, you little death beetles. Go on from me. Oh, hello, Beetleburst. Oh, it's terrible. It's a terrible Jared Stone. Why is it so terrible? It's absolutely, it's god awful. Didn't even have a single plus to skill. Not even a single plus to skill. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the beta has finished downloading, so let's take a look at these cinematics. Are you guys ready? Grab your popcorn, lower down the lights. I'm going to take my ugly face off of here, and we're going to watch some cinematics. So give me just a minute. I'm going to pull them up on screen. Gotta get my ugly face off of here. Yes. Alright, I hope you all are ready. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you sure you're ready? Alright, positive you're ready. Is your body Reggie? As the the Nintendo players love to say, is your body Reggie? I'm gonna hop into chat here because I can't actually see chat while I'm playing this video. And alright, so we are ready. I'm gonna hit the play button. Hope you guys are ready to see this. Because this is the first time I've seen this also, by the way. So we're gonna watch it live together.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Act 1 cinematic. Alright, guys and gals. So that was the Act 1 cinematic, and we are going to now watch the Act 2 cinematic. So I hope you guys and gals are ready for that. This is the Act 2 cinematic. Let me make sure we got our graphics up high. Make sure we got our graphics up high. And we are going to watch the Act 2 cinematic. Alright, here we go, boys. Boy Joy-Con boys.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Woo! I had no idea what was in store for me there. Man. Alright, so that is the two cinematic trailers. And next, we are going to take a look at the game itself. So apparently you can open it up. And when you open it up, it does something, although it's not like a full version of the game or anything. Like a kind of like gives you like a little splash screen or something, from what I've seen. Let me see if I can force it to open somehow. A little Diablo splash screen. Alright, we need to go to the destination folder, and we're going to see if we can force the application to open. Of course, you can't open it by the launcher, so D2R, Diablo 2 Resurrected Beta. Let's see if this works. Alright, so that just takes me to the launcher, which is not what we want. What does this do? Oh, y'all's in for a treat. Y'all's in for a treat. Hold on, I'm gonna get this up on the screen so you guys can actually see it. Nothing? It won't capture? It's not capturing. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I could get this to capture, because it's not doing its job here. I might have to do a different kind of window. Let's try a game capture. This may be a specific type of thing that needs a game capture. Game capture, okay. Capture any full screen application. Let's do specific window, and then we're gonna do there we go. Ah, the hype. I hope you guys are ready. So it plays the opening cinematic. So since we already watched this one time, I'm going to talk during it this time. And I gotta say, the quality of this cinematic is like, ooh, it's like 1,000 million times better than the freaking original. The original was like, it was a great story, don't get me wrong, and the voices and stuff were amazing, but the graphics were absolutely awful. This is live on the game client itself, by the way, so if I force the game client to open, and we're going to see what the game client actually does. You know, obviously the beta's not open yet, so we're probably not going to be able to access the servers.
At last, I find you.
You got them crusty nostril hairs there.
Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
You didn't want to be
Forgive me,
found.
Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault.
I always love
Tell
this
me,
scene.
Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer.
The Wanderer.
It was
Alright, so let's skip this. I think we can skip this. Because we've already seen this. I don't think we need to watch it again. So we get a cannot connect to server. Look at that beautiful screen though. Can we do anything at all? Like, can we force, I'm gonna try a couple things real quick on camera here. We're gonna see if I can get anything out of this game at all. So it might pop up and down on the screen several times. We'll see what happens. They're all gonna laugh at me. Okay, that is not what I meant to do at all. Get it. Don't do that to me now. Right click. Send to desktop as shortcut. Where's my Diablo II Resurrected shortcut? Where you hiding at, sir? There you are. Look at you all pretty and fancy. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a couple things with the game executable. You know, I know it's probably not going to work. And, you know, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still going to try anyway. The only thing I'm hoping for is to be able to get access to maybe like the settings panel. Maybe a couple other things. Nothing too specific. Darius. Okay, well I got it to go into windowed mode, so that's interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to get it to go into windowed mode at all. Alright, so what we need to do is we found out basically that shortcuts will work. So there are some shortcuts that are functioning within this program. God, I'm trying to remember what the shortcut is for the settings. Alright, let's do this. And we can give it a try. We'll give it a try. Skipped to bnet. Is that a real command, Complexity? I don't ever remember using that one. Well, I guess it is a real command. Alright, let's give it a try. -W worked. Skip to bnet did not work. Alright, so let's try some other interesting commands. Diablo commands. We're looking for Diablo commands. Apparently it's the same sort of base program, so what I was hoping was is we could test out some of the commands that that you would use to manipulate, you know, how the game runs, command line programs. So Diablo 2 LOD command line options. Skip to bnet.yeah. M1 Dynasty, not really sure why you got poked there by the Nightbot, but he doesn't like links, so try not to type in battle.net. You know, just type in battlenet, things like that. Or maybe you're spamming, and do you deserve to get timed out? But you were probably timed out for a whole 5 seconds, by the way, so it's not really that big of a deal. I'm gonna take a look and see what you posted just to make sure, because yeah, you're posting the Act 2 cinematic. We just watched it actually, Dynasty. But if anybody does want to watch those Act 2 cinematics, like he was linking, the Act 2 one is right here. That's the one he was gonna link, and then the Act 1 cinematic is up on YouTube as well. So if you want to watch the Act 1 cinematic, where is that? It's a Blink 42. Alright, here we go. And there's the Act 1 cinematic for you guys and gals, just to make sure. Frickin' Discord is playing the video in the background. Why are you doing this to me, Discord? Like, I literally closed Discord. Discord's still playing the video in the background. Alright, game commands. We got a lot of game commands here. We're going to try out a bunch of them. So apparently there's /FPS, which apparently shows a bunch of stuff on the screen. Those are game options. No, I need command line options, not game options. Alright, here we go. Let's try a rather long string. So we're gonna add a bunch of little commands here to the file, and we're gonna see if we can get them all to work. So we're gonna do dash. we're gonna do all of them. Why not? Dash MPQ dash. It might force something to happen. No plugin. Dash NS, which is no sound. Dash skip to bnet. Dash title. Which we're gonna do. Actually, no, we probably can't do title along with everything else. And dash W. Video options, interesting. Network options. Actually, you know what? Some of these options might actually work. We've got a huge number of options here. Let's try log, enable log mode. We're also going to try info. I'm also going to do no plugin. What are the classes for early access beta? Mind blown. There are going to be all the classes except for Necromancer and Assassin. So Necromancer and Assassin are the only ones that will not be in the game. And I'm trying like every single command here. I'm probably just gonna break the game. The game's not even gonna open up. But you know what? Let's just keep on going. Let's keep on keeping on. Alright, I've got like 100 little commands here attached to the file, and we're gonna open up the game and we're gonna see what happens. My guess is that it's gonna ignore a good number of them, and rightly so. Which, yeah, it is. It's just ignoring all the commands that I put in, which makes sense. I have the dumbest idea though, and oh man, I'm gonna try it. Although it's a really dumb idea, but I'm still gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Let me open up my everything finder. Yes, Druid, Paladin, Amazon, Barbarian, and Sorceress. So Assassin and Necromancer are the only ones that are not going to be in the game. Oof, this is going to be interesting. So, I happen to have the exe file from the alpha, and it may not necessarily be the correct exe file, but I thought it would be kind of funny if I grab the exe file from the Diablo II Resurrected beta, cut it out, and kind of just see what happens if I try to load it with the alpha exe file. I actually downloaded the exe file a while ago. Of course, it could be could do absolutely nothing, but let's just copy and paste it in there anyway. Why not? Bloop. It does a whole lot of nothing. Well, that was a rather big letdown. I have another weird idea. Let's see if this works. I know you guys are just watching my barbarian on screen right now. You can't really see what I'm doing or anything, but trust me, I'm doing things, and we are searching and looking and trying to find stuff. So I'm not hacking, sir. I'm just looking at the files, okay? I'm just looking at the files. That's all I'm doing. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby Escalon. Cappy. I do really want to see what's in the what do you call it, the texture files. I really do want to see what's in the texture files. It's only 2 days. I guess I can wait. It's only 2 days. I'm looking in the data files right now, though, just for fun. Looks like we got data cabs. Cab files. So the cab files are compressed, and then, unfortunately, the files are a little bit harder to get access to. Indices. Config files. Ooh, a config file. That'll be interesting to look at. Can we look at the config file? Beep, beep, beep. I'm a nerd. I like config files. Let's go ahead and open up one of these config files in a text document just to see if anything pops up. Config files are notoriously unreadable sometimes. Well, I mean, there's some readable information in here, but not anything that means anything to me. Let's try one of these other config files and see what's inside of these. Everybody's just watching me live hack into the game. I'm not even hacking. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm just interested. That's all. Build dash stream equals / Diablo 2 _ stream / MP beta. Build source branch MP beta. Multiplayer patch version number 2.2.1. Interesting. Got some information. A little bit of information at least. What else is in here? Let's check this other config file. These config files are kind of vague. Most of the stuff that they're pointing to, it seems to be encoded to the point where you have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Just as an example, like it literally has like a string, which to me looks like a registry entry, but I could be wrong. It's like patch dash entry equals install, and then it's like 25915F655F8852C46DC5B. You know, it's like it's a giant. It's like it's like 100, maybe like 128 characters. So completely useless to anyone who doesn't actually know what those numbers mean. Build.info file. I wonder what happens if we open that in a text file. Let's play around with it. Branch string active. Build key. Bunch of information here. Servers. Something about armadillos. Got backup servers here. https://level3.sslblizzard.com/fallback max hosts 5. Looks like information on hopping into the server. So probably whatever server it's connecting to. was hoping to find some more information, interesting information here. Not boring information. Who wants boring information? Nobody wants that. Boring. Boring. Alright, let's see. Let's try this file. Product.db. This one does not look kind of like the kind of file that you're supposed to open up in Notepad, so that's a big nope. We also have this patch result file, which just says 0. The game might not even be playable in its current condition. It may be set up so that it requires a small patch upon launch before the game can actually run, which would be smart, mind you. Would be intelligente. Alright, well, I think I've gleaned about as much information from the Diablo II Resurrected launcher as I can. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to wait for a couple days. I would certainly hope that you can't do. That'd be nice. There's so much to think about, though, with all the information that's come out recently. You know, it was just like dead air for like a month and a half. They were just like, we're not gonna tell you anything, and you're not gonna get anything out of us. And mum's the word. And like Schultz on freaking Hogan's Heroes. I know nothing. I see nothing. And then all of a sudden, it's like we just get flooded with information, and I don't understand. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Information. Let me go hop on the Reddit, and we're going to take a look at Pez Radar's Reddit page. So Pez Radar, the community manager, he actually has a Reddit account, and we're going to take a look and see if he's posted anything new. So some people have replied to him, but he hasn't replied to them. Let me just make sure. Let me go to his comments. So yeah, the last thing he posted was 20 hours ago, and that was the ladder rune words will be available in single player. Let's go check the forums too, just to give a nice little double check, and you know, we'll make sure that nobody's posted anything over there. And the answer to that question is no. So no new information on either front. So we're just gonna have to wait. So one of the things that I'm really interested in over there is after he was asked about the ladder-only rune words being available in single player, somebody gave him a follow-up question, which was basically along the lines of, what about Uber Diablo? You know, what about Pandemonium Diablo? What about Uber Tristram? You know, that sort of thing. And he kind of made a reply, but it wasn't really a reply. It was like a kind of like a I need clarification before I give you an answer reply. And you know, it's interesting because he didn't necessarily seem objected to answering the question. He just wasn't sure exactly what the question was, I guess. So it kind of seemed a little weird.
I can't carry anymore.
But I was going to keep my eye on that. And the community manager, yeah, Pez Radar is the community manager. He posts on the official forums, and he also posts on the Diablo subreddit. I mean, it's a pretty big deal, the latter rune where it's being available in single player, because that was never something that was available before. What's up, Boople Snoodle? I just got boop snooted by the dog. Dude, we're so close. We are so ridiculously close to the beta. It's not even funny, and it's like right there. It's like right there, but we can't touch it. We can't play with it. I mean, I don't want to say that it's always online. Maybe they'll come up with some sort of local co-op for, you know, the consoles. Maybe they'll come up with, you know, some sort of solution that's not TCIP. The problem with TCIP is that it's really open-ended, and I can understand it. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it. I feel like they should come up with some other option. But I can understand it. I also am very well in the understanding of somebody's probably just going to mod the TCIP back in. Like, let's be honest, okay? The people who do TCIP connections are generally the kind of people who are very familiar with modding a game. You know, they're not your like every average ordinary gamers. They're your gamers who really enjoy, you know, like playing with their buddies on a LAN party or something like that, or you know. So I can totally get behind the idea that you know, after launch, those people will probably have a solution. I bet you all the code is still there underneath the surface too. It's probably just a matter of like relinking the databases or something like that, like putting things back in place, putting the option back on the screen. Well, hello, Maggot Lair. Can't you like you're just dying to see the Maggot Lair, and it's all its HD 4K glory, aren't you? Yes, I just want to see the Maggot Lair, all the gooey ooey goodness of maggots, delicious. As far as I know, the answer to that question is yes, Neverworld. Would you guys like to see the models again? Some people have already kind of pulled files out of the client, and they're taking a look at them. I'm sure that if I put my mind to it, I could probably do the same thing, but I'll just wait for someone else to pull the files out for me. That way I don't get in trouble for pulling the files out. But these are files that have been pulled out already. Here, let me see if I can pull these up for you. So we've got... Let me delete that. Actually, you know what? Let's not delete that. Let's leave that up there. That's a good thing. Desktop, D2R. Here we go. You guys ready to see the Cow King? If you don't want to see the Cow King, you know, look away. Here's the Cow King. 3, 2, 1, Cow King, go. Apparently this was pulled from the game files. We've also got the new Bone Helm. And then we also got the new Necromancer Heads. And what else did we get? The hell is that? I don't remember downloading that. We also have Iswal. Let me pull Iswal up here. It's gonna take me a second. Sorry, it's this is a whole process here. Alright, so let me go ahead and replace the Cow King with Iswal.
Moo, 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 moo.
Got the cows in the background there. I believe this is Iswal anyway. Let's really zoom in on his eye. How about that? Zoom in on his eye. Got the wings. It's got like some chainmail going on there. He looks a little evil there.
Tiara was a fool to have trusted me.
What else did we got? We got some other stuff here. Let's look at this one. I think this is the Act 3 mercenary. I think. It looks like somebody's pulling these up in like some sort of like 3D program like Blender or something so that they can look at the actual files, because that's why they're in such weird poses. Let's see if I can find anything else. Give me a second. This is a hunt for Red October. Alright, I think I may have actually found the files, so give me just a second here, and I'll start pulling them up for everybody to see. We're gonna have some fun looking at all the cool little tidbits. All the cool little tidbits.
Stop! Why is all that necessary? I don't. Oh, you.
Alright, so I should have some files here in just a minute. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best to get this stuff downloaded. We're at the frontier, ladies and gentlemen, alright? So, you know, if you gotta be a little patient when you're at the frontier is searching and looking and having fun, you know, playing with files and all that cool stuff, right? So we're working on it. What's up, Diego? I see you in there now. I think it's crappy, Diego, that we're only getting Acts 1 and 2. I think it's pretty poopy. I think there's like, it's a big giant poopy doopy poopo. I think that's about the sum of it all. The duty poo poo caca. I don't understand why we're only getting Acts 1 and 2 again. Like we already saw Acts 1 and 2. So it's a little I don't know why they're doing that. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. Okay, it's a little odd. All right, so we're gonna have some items here. So give me just a minute. Oh, well, I've got some interesting stuff for you all today. I've got some beautiful things. Some beautiful, beautiful things. You guys are gonna be jealous. You ready? You ready for the chat gem? Here we go. Chat gem. Bink. Wait, hold on. Oh, wrong window. Wrong window. Hold on. There's the chat gem. We got a chat gem. And let's see. I got a bunch of stuff. So give me a minute here. We're gonna have some fun going through this stuff. So apparently there's a couple different chat gems. I wonder what the difference between them is. I'm not really sure. I think they might be ones might be higher quality than other ones. We also got something that's labeled here trade button, which is kind of cool looking. I wonder what that is. Trade. It's kind of transparent. I don't know if you guys can actually see this or not, but it's like what else we got, y'all? Lobby arrow buttons. Oh my god, let me click on my arrow buttons. There we go. Little skulls. Dun -dun -dun -dun. There's a bunch of stuff in here. It says create game. A lot of this is difficult to actually like show you and put together. This says friends button. Friends button. This says lobby drop down sprite. This says lobby logo sprite. Oh, this is kind of big. Hold on. Why is this... Oh, Lord, why is this so large? Hold on. I gotta scale this down like crazy. Crazy scale it. I gotta scale it like nutso. Come on, scale. Ooh, dang, this thing is huge. This is like a freaking 4K image, probably. Interesting. Yeah, Leon, it's not live yet. It's gonna be live on the 13th. So we're just waiting at this particular point. That's interesting. That's a huge like logo looking thing. Really neat. Really neat. Super excited. Super excited. This says lobby center panel sprite. Oh, that's big too. Hold on, let me scale this down. Scale it. It's really cute. It's really cool though. Hold on. Scale. 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 That's really cool looking. I like that. I don't know what that is, but I like it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Alright? I like it. I like it. I love it. And I want some more of it. Here's another one. Not sure what that is. And let's see what else we got here. So a lot of this is not really anything to show off.
Except the trees.
This is kind of weird. It says friends list underscore broadcast icon. Friends list broadcast icon. I got no clue what the hell this actually is. See if I can center this.
don't fart, so you should stop farting.
Oh, there we go. Friends list broadcast icon. No clue what that is. No clue. Leon, I'm on East, U.S. East ladder.
Yeah, can we go watch a movie?
Alright. So I'm looking in here. I'm seeing what I can find. We're gonna look at some other stuff here in a minute. So give me just a second. I'm just going through these little files. It says logo animation. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's like multiple images. That's pretty cool. The hell? Huh, we got these again. Okay, you guys are gonna like these. Let's pull some of these up. Alright, so we got these little files. They're armors and stuff like that. So this is the ancient armor. I don't know if any of these have actually changed from the sprites in the original version, but let's take a look at some of the high notes. So Chainmail, we looked at this one before. It looks about the same as it did before, so they haven't really changed it all that much. There's Corpseborn Breastplate. Let's take a look at that. So we took a look at that last time. You know what I could probably do? Hold on. Let's this is the Diablo II Resurrected one, right? So let me see if I can pull up the non-Diablo II Resurrected one. Give me just a second, because I actually still have the original alpha ones on here. Where's it? Yep, here it is. All right, so let's pull them up and let's side by side, and we'll see how they've changed. All right, so this is the Diablo II Resurrected Alpha version of that same file. So as you can see here, we've got a much darker. They definitely have darkened the Corpseborn up. The gold accents are a little less shiny, so very interesting there. Let's touch on both of these, shall we? So so we're going to pull up the alpha version first. Let's pull up the alpha chainmail. Here's the alpha chainmail. And then we're going to pull up the beta chainmail. So then there's the beta chainmail. So there's the differences between the two. So they really darkened the chainmail. They made it look less bright. Kind of changed the tint on the shine. And it's interesting. Let's take a look at some of these others. So on the left-hand side here, we're going to have the gold skin, and on the right-hand side here, we're going to have the Diablo II Resurrected Beta gold skin. So again, I'm noticing a darker sort of shade, like just kind of like just darker in general, and that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's take a look at some of these other ones, shall we? So, hard leather armor. Let's look at hard leather armor. So we've got the hard leather armor. That's the alpha version. And then we've got the hard leather armor for the beta version. So again, a darker shade. They've definitely darkened it up. It looks like it seems to be a theme on all of these, is that the alpha version is got this bright, almost cheery look to it, and then the beta version has this like darker quality, which I actually kind of like. It very well could be they tuned global variable. Let's take a look at something that I thought was rather silly. So this was Iron Pelt in the alpha. And you might think it looks really cool, but Iron Pelt was always black. It was a like black, dark gray armor, and it just kind of struck out at me that why was it not the right color? You know? Well, here it is in the beta version. So let's and you'll see that they definitely updated it to look more like the original darker version. So so interesting there. That is how Iron Pelt is supposed to look. What else do we got here? We've got Silks of the Victor. Let's look at Silks of the Victor. Alright, so we've got Silks of the Victor, and here is the beta version of Silks of the Victor. So not much difference there. It looks like the whites on the cloth are a little bit more white, and the black on the armor is a little bit more dark. But other than that, it stayed pretty much the same. Let's look at the Archon plate, or the light plate. That'd be an interesting one to check out. So this is the alpha version. And this is the beta version. So again, darker. What's up, crime_FR? Nice to see you in chat, buddy. So yeah, definitely like a lot darker on all the armors there. Let's take a look at something that's not armor, shall we? Let's go to helmets. That sounds like fun. Let's go to helmets. Alright, so helmetatos. Got the helmetatos. Akuna Matata. Alright, so this is the alpha version, and here is the let's see, here's the beta version. So I really like the beta versions. I really like they feel like they've done a lot of good, interesting things with the armors. Like they really kind of updated them, make them look better. This one, nothing more drastic than this one. Let's take a look at this one. So the original Bone Helm looked kind of dumb. This is the original Bone Helm in alpha, and this is the Bone Helm as it is now in the beta version. Interesting. I don't know what the hell that was about. In the beta version, so kind of an interesting transition there. Definitely a huge transition. Whereas the alpha version looked more like a human skull, the beta version looks more like a demon skull. And I think that was one of the biggest complaints about the Bone Helm, is the Bone Helm was never a human skull. The Bone Helm was a demon, or like some sort of monster, skull. It wasn't the skull of a human. And I feel like that's a pretty good change there, is changing it to look like a demon. You got the fangs on it, the eyes are a different shape. The nose has these two slits as opposed to the hole like a regular human skull. And then they made the horns look like they were more part of the skull as opposed to something that was attached later. Definitely a good transition there. Let me see if I can pull out any other interesting transitions. Let's take a look at the crown. I was always a big fan of the crown in Diablo. So we got the crown here, and then let's pull up the Diablo II Resurrected beta crown. So honestly, I'm not really sure. I think the beta version is brighter. It's brighter than the original. It's interesting. Let's look at the war bonnet. That one's actually pretty cool to look at. So we're gonna look at this is the original war bonnet, and then here is the beta war bonnet. So definitely a darker color there. And then worm skull. Worm skull is very pretty. Very pretty. As of a pretty worm skull. And let's look at the beta worm skull. So darker, more evil looking, very interesting. Let's look at some other stuff. So I'm gonna change out to a different format here. Hold on. Let's go to weapons. Let's take a look at some of these weapons. Some of the more interesting weapons. I think they changed a lot of the bows. So let's try and take a look at some of these bows. Here's Witch Wild String from that's from the alpha. And then let's take a look at Witch Wild String from the beta version. Not really much of a change between the two. I thought there was going to be a change. That's odd. They kind of just look the same. Let's try another one. Let's try Reflex Bow. So this is the Reflex Bow. Oh wow, it's a little bit too big for the screen. There we go. And let's take a look at the Beta Reflex Bow. No, not really much changes in the bows. Alright, so let's go to a different category. It's a Grand Matron Bow. I'm pretty sure that, you know, there's one base for icon for all of them. So I'm pretty sure the Reflex Bow is the same as the Grand Matron Bow. I think, anyway. Unless it's this one. This is the Stag Bow. And again, they look the same. Alright, so let's go to a different category besides these. In fact, let me go ahead and I'm going to pull them up on my computer first here so I can actually compare them. That way I know which ones are cool to show off to you. Hold on. Not a lot of changes in the pole arms. So let's go to the hammers. Hammers look pretty much the same. Axes, perhaps? Not a lot of changes in the weapons, I'm noticing. Weapons really kind of look the same. A Colossus Blade, sure, I'll take a look at that. Alright, so weapons, a sword. So Colossus Blade is, what's the base form of Colossus Blade? Because that's what I have to pull up. That is the, is it even in here? The Flamberge. The Flamberge. Flamberge. I believe it's the Flamberge anyway. So yeah, not much difference there. It looks like we've got some difference between the runes. Let's take a look at this. So there's like a change in the way the runes look. So let me pull up the runes from the from Diablo II Alpha, and then I'm gonna pull up the runes on the Diablo II Resurrected. So just a second here. So we've got blah, 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 miscellaneous runes. All right, let's look at a really popular rune right off the bat. So we're gonna look at a Zod rune. Yes, Zod McZodderson from Zoddingtown. So that is the Alpha Zod rune. And then this is the Beta Zod rune. So interesting transition here. The Alpha one has these you know, rough edges, these pointed edges. You know, they're flat, and the Zod rune in the Beta version is rounded, like less glossy, less shiny, and less, you know, I guess jagged would be the term. I guess jagged. I'm not 100% sure about that. So that's interesting. And let's take a look at some of the other ones here. So we've got, there's the Gull rune. We've also got the Ko rune. Here's the Jaw. The Jaw rune. I know everybody loves a Jaw rune. There's your Jaw rune. Interesting. So they, you know, yeah, like they remove the edges, they darken the icon. They kind of really went all out with that. And let's see what else we got here. We got body parts and all sorts of crazy stuff. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go through these and see what's changed between the two versions. Let's take a look at the Heraldric cubes next to each other. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see if they change the Heraldric cube. So there's the cube from Diablo II Alpha. And then the cube from Diablo II Resurrected Beta. Sorry, I have to go through all this stuff and like click on file folder names and all this other crazy stuff. It's a whole thing. So definitely again looks a little darker than the original, a little less shiny. Interesting. And trying to see what else has changed. Oh, there's the token of absolution. You guys want to see the token of absolution? The token of absolution. So there's the alpha token, and here is the beta token. They definitely have changed a lot in here. Like for instance, take a look at Mephisto's Soulstone. So here is Mephisto's Soulstone before. And here is Mephisto's Soulstone after. Right? So very very big difference there between the two. I mean, obviously, as you can tell, there's almost like a translucence to the original, where you could sort of see through it, and then in the newer version, there's you know, less of a translucence. It's darker. You can't really see through it as much. It's a little more cloudy, I guess. Here's the Jade figurine. Same sort of thing going on here. We've got the Jade figurine, and then we've got the beta Jade figurine. It has this sort of like more antique-y sort of look to it, like it's an actual antique as opposed to, you know, some sort of shiny object. So let's move on. Let's see if I can find anything else cool. Cool. I want to see if I can find anything else cool. How about the potions? Yeah, how about the potions? Let's take a look at the potions. So yeah, definitely a difference between the potions. That's interesting. Let's take a look at one of the most glaring ones right off the bat. So we've got the antidote potion. That's the one from the alpha. And then we have the antidote potion from the beta. Big difference. You guys are going to see a huge difference between the two right off the bat there. One almost looks like a cartoon, and the other one looks like a real object. Next is the full rejuvenation potion. Let's take a look at that. So this is the alpha full juvie. And this is the beta full juvie. So we're gonna pull that up here. So again, I can kind of see what they're going for. Like in the original, like the alpha version, everything kind of had this like almost pop to it. Like that's the only way I can explain it. Like you know, it's like popping out. It's like popping out at you. Like pop. And like in the beta version, it seems like they reduced all the pop. Like you notice how like the gold tassel has this like shine right here. They really kind of like they kept the shine, but it's like really diminished. You know, the gold on the tassel is gone, even though it's still sort of gold-ish. It's not like shiny gold. You know, it's interesting. Let's take a look at the potion of thawing. That's another good one to compare. So this is the potion of thawing, the alpha version, and this is the potion of thawing for the beta version. So definitely a change there. And then let's look at the strong potion of healing. So this is the alpha healing potion, and this is the beta healing potion. So again, diminished gold colors. They kept the gold colors, diminished shine. I like it. I like the changes. Let me see if I can find anything else hiding in these files, and we'll pull it up. Gold pile. Gold looks the same. Body parts. Do the body parts look the same? Not quite. So some of the body parts have definitely changed. So let's pull some of these up. We've got the brain, Kalim's brain. There's the alpha brain, and here is the beta brain. And that one's not as drastic of a change. So let me pull up one that's a little bit more drastic. So here's the spleen, and then here is the beta spleen. So definitely you're going to see a drastic change here between the two. Very interesting. They even went with more of like a transparent transparentness there. And then this is the it just says soul.png. I'm not really sure that's a soul. But it could just be mislabeled. But definitely a change there in that as well. And then Neverworld's favorite item in the entire game. You know this has got to be Neverworld's favorite item. So definitely a distinction there between the old ear and the new ear. Love it. And let's see what else we've got here. Scroll of Town Portal. The scroll of, the tome of Town Portal, Tal Portalis. The Town Portalis. Portalis. Tal Portal. And where's the beta version? There's the beta version is here. Miscellaneous book. So they definitely made it a darker blue, but kept the shine. Notice how it is darker, but they kept the shine on this one. So they didn't remove the shine on the Tome of Town Portal. That's interesting. We take a look at the charms. Nothing's really changed all that much on the charms. They just got a shade darker. You can barely even tell. See if I can find anything more interesting on here. All right, so these are kind of interesting. Let's pull these up. So this is the gargoyle head for the Necromancer. That is the alpha version of the gargoyle head. And here is the beta version of the gargoyle head. So you can definitely see they made quite a few changes here. The eyes were darkened in to kind of like, I guess, give it like a little bit more of a kind of ominous sort of feeling. That little blue tassel hanging down on both the top and the bottom were darkened much darker. And then on top of that, they lightened up the like claw that's grabbing onto the skull and added more red to the whatever it is on the thing. They also made the skull less yellow and more white, which is also interesting. So definitely a lot of changes there between the two. Let's take a look at the zombie head. There's the alpha zombie head, and here is the beta zombie head. So quite a few changes there too as well. They changed the color of the cord tying up the zombie. They changed the I guess the handle They also kind of like took away some of the I don't want to say like runage like on the handle there. It's kind of interesting. Not really sure. I'm sure you guys love staring at zombie heads. Here's the Unraveler head. Very interesting there. Again, they brightened up the skull. They darkened in the eye sockets. They made the metal on the top of the head sort of like stand out. They definitely like made the feathers hanging off a little bit more vibrant, and the red coming off the handle there a little bit more vibrant. So it's definitely like they were trying to accentuate the fact that they're dead things, while also at the same time trying to accentuate the fact that there were like shinier objects involved. So there's a big change there between the alpha and the beta versions. So the alpha's on the left and the beta is on the right. And wow, that's a really big change between the two. What's up, Death Rock? We are looking at texture files. I hope you are happy about this. Demon head. Here we go. There's a demon head. Colored the cord red. The little things in his eyes are more easy to see. The Alright, let's take a look at some more of this stuff here. Boots. Let's take a look at the boots. No real change in the boots. So, well, let's take a look at the chainmail boots. They do kind of look a little bit different. Booty boots, chainmail boots. There's the alpha boots, and then booty boots, chainmail boots. Booty boots. There's our alpha or our beta boots. So like they added a little bit of rust. Like I think it's really clear that they added like some rust to the boots to make the boots look a little bit more like battle worn. It's kind of interesting. I think I definitely like the rusty ones. There's the leather. Not much difference there, as you can see. Let's take a look at the plate boots, just to check and see if they added some rust there too. It's a little bit hard to see in the thumbnails. So no, they kind of remained the same. No real difference there. Circlets look the same. Oh no, they don't look the same actually. Oh, okay. Let's go over the circlets then. Alright, so circlet tiara. Let's go. We got a tiara. That's the alpha tiara, and then let's pull up the beta tiara. So as you can see, a really big difference between the alpha and the beta tiara. Very profound difference at that. They chose to dim the gem pretty severely. They brightened up the blue little teardrop down at the bottom there. Even the color of the metal is a little different, and they added this big shine to the back end of the circlet. You see that? It's like or the tiara. It's like a big shine on the back end. And then they did similar changes to all of them. This is the diadem, and this is the beta diadem. So as you can see, they really tweaked the color of the blue, and they really tweaked the color of the yellow there. Really interesting change, and they added a lot of shine to these. I don't know if you noticed, I see the original has like no shine, and now the new one has like these big shiny spots like on the back, kind of like portions. It's very interesting. So here is the coronet, and then here is the beta coronet. So Not a huge change between these two, so it looks like they've kind of kept them mostly the same. And then we have the circlet. Again, they added a lot of shine to the circlets, and they kind of brightened the circlet up. It's very interesting. Let's move on. So let's go to, I'm going to go to the gloves, or check those out real quick. And they look pretty identical, so I'm going to move on from that. And then we're going to go to the helmets. We were already looking at the helmets earlier, but let me give them one more once over. You know, this is probably a good one to pull up. Let's pull up the Rockstopper Sallet. That's a very interesting one that just kind of like really stands out to me. So this is the original Rockstopper Sallet in the alpha version. And this is the Rockstopper Sallet in the beta version. So pretty cool there. They definitely changed a bit. Like the top of the helm looks a little bit more like bronze than it does like steel now. The chainmail looks a little bit shinier, which is pretty cool. And then the bits around it, which almost look like a copper brass, look a little bit more on the copper side. They also toned down the shine of the helmet as well, which is interesting. So very cool there. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because this is I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Alright, we got Skullcap, the infamous Skullcap that you will see so often in Diablo 2. And there's your Diablo 2 beta Skullcap. And I mean, these are just how they're going to look in your inventory. This isn't how they're going to look on your character. They may look even cooler on your character, so we'll find out. Ooh, shields. Oh yes, let's look at shields. The beautiful, beautiful shields. Huh. The wall of the eyeless. Let's look at the wall of the eyeless. Let's see if there's any changes in that one. It's a little difficult for me to see on some of these thumbnails because they're very small. And I'm trying my best to get an idea of what has changed and what hasn't. So I'm not showing you a lot of repeat information that you may or may not have already seen. I know a lot of you who are here and excited about Diablo Beta have probably already watched a lot of these videos on various texture packs. I actually had a texture pack video myself up on oh my god, click on it, please. There we go. So not really any change there between the two. So let's pull up another one. This one seems to have some change to it. The Heraldric Shield. It has they definitely changed the shape and some colors on it. Unless my eyeballs are deceiving me. I mean, yeah, around the edges, the metal portion is a far less shiny. The that's about it, isn't it? Just the metal portion. It's interesting. There's definitely the edges. The edges of the metal definitely look different, but that's about it. They took away all the shine off of the outer edge, like they painted it. Like if you had like a metal and then you painted it with like a dull paint. That's kind of what it looks like. None of these look like they've changed. None of the shields really look like they've changed. So we're going to move on from this. Let's take a look at the pelts. Yes, they've definitely changed some of the pelts. Okay. So this is the wolf head from the alpha. It's the alpha version of the Wolfie. is the Woofy. Just the alpha. That's the alpha Woofy. And then we're gonna get the beta Woofy. So there's the beta Woofy. There definitely have been changes in the heads or the pelts. That's some pretty drastic changes as far as I'm concerned. The teeth are less apparent. They've definitely changed the kind of like the shape of it a little bit, as well as the coloring of the fur and like the indentation of the eyes. Very interesting. They also have this version, which is the version with kind of like the demon eyes. And then we have the beta version of that same one. I think I definitely like the beta version better. They did a good job on that. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see what else we've got here. So we've got the Hawk Helm. And then we've got the beta Hawk Helm. Definitely darker. Not much else changed there except for they made it darker. I feel like that's pretty much the only change there. Just the darkness of it. And then we also have the Falcon Mask. Again, it got darker, it got less shiny. The little gems on the edges definitely got more pronounced, it looks like. And just a lot less shiny. And then finally we have the Antlers, the goat head. Definitely big differences there. We've got a much darker brown. The antlers themselves changed from yellow to a more like yellow-white. Like before they seemed to be like almost like a yellow-orange, and now they're like a yellow-white color. And the same thing with the feathers. The feathers lost that orangey sort of a color. And you notice like the snoot on the antler is more white. So very interesting there. And let's take a look and see what else we've got. No real change on the belts. Let me double check the armors. Let's see if there's any other cool changes in here. Doesn't really look like it, but you know, we didn't pull up the ancient armors side by side, so you could see the difference between the ancient armors. Let's do that real quick. So here is the alpha ancient armor, and then here is the beta ancient armor. So as you can see, they're darker, very interesting. They added like you see that plate that's kind of like up above the neck, like it sits right here. They changed the color of that as well, which is interesting. All the trim got darker, like the trim color all the way around the edges got darker too. I actually really like the new version. Maybe I'm just some sort of goth chick, but goth chick as the meme loves to say. But I kind of enjoy these slightly darker, less shiny armors. I feel like they look more true to the original. Very interesting. And let me see if I can find anything else hiding in these files. Give me a second. You can oogle that. Oogle it. Oogle it. You know what? I can't really see from the thumbnails. Let's check the scepters real quick. Give me just a second. These are hard to see. All right, so that's the original scepter. And here is the new scepter. So it doesn't really look much of a difference there. It was hard to tell on the thumbnail. That's the only reason I pulled it up. Forgive me. Where its leg? What would that be under quest? Body part? You scared me, Maple Shield. I was like, what is that red text? Been watching your videos to keep up with the latest Diablo news. Great work. Do you know when we can pre-download for beta? You can pre-download right now. I thought they said today, but I can't find it anywhere in the Blizzard launcher. Click on the Blizzard launcher, open up the Diablo II Resurrected game, and then go to the section that says down at the bottom where it says Live. Click on that little drop down, and then go to Beta, and then you should be able to download the beta version. Let's go through the Gemmy Gems real quick. That's a good idea. The Gemalems. Let's go through the Gemalems. We're gonna get some Gemalems. A bang on Gemalems. Alright, so let's look at the Perfect Sapphire. There's the Perfect Sapphire. And then we're going to take a look at the Beta Perfect Sapphire. We're going to see what kind of differences there are between those. Interesting indeed. Big changes between the two. Big changes. It's hard to quantify those changes because they're both shiny, but they definitely did change them quite a bit. Let's take a look at something like the Flawless Emerald. That one has a very pretty look to it. And then we'll take a look at the Flawless Emerald over here. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely like the changes. Definitely like the changes. I don't know about you guys. I really don't, but man, I'm digging it. I'm digging all the changes from the alpha to the beta. They're all really cool. Let's look at the Perfect Skull, and then let's look at the Perfect Skull over home. Very interesting. I think I really like that too. The eyes are more blackened. The skull is a little smaller, not less so elongated. And let's look at something silly like a chipped gem. So here's a chipped diamond. And then let's see, chipped diamond over here. Interesting. It's like everything has a darker quality to it. Everything has a more like realistic tone. Like instead of looking like some sort of mythical item like they do in the alpha version, they look more like a realistic item, if that makes sense. Like here's the perfect diamond in the alpha version, all shiny and ridiculous. And then here's the perfect diamond in the beta version, you know, a little bit more down to earth, kind of like less shiny, but no less awesome looking. Crime said, I wonder if we can access our items with the REST API. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Crime. Please do explain. Alright, let's look at some other items here. Jewels. There's some interesting things. Like this is a jewel. And then this is the equivalent jewel over on the other side. So very interesting. Quite a bit of difference there between them. Web services to retrieve your items. I don't really know. Oh, you know, I really don't know. It's a good question. I know Neverworld is working on a program like that. What's up, Tigerishly? You're late to the party, sir. You're late to the party. Well, I hope that this is a welcome respite from your long day at work, sir. All right, here we go. We got some differences. We got some differences in the keys. Let's take a look at these. So this is the Mephisto key. Mephisto key. And this is the Mephisto key on the other side. So as you can see here, darker, more like a key you'd find in like an old castle, like that's been sitting around for a long time. Like definitely a change there. And then here is the skeleton key. That's the one in the alpha. And then here is the skeleton key in the beta version. So they changed it from this mythical looking key to more of like just a brass key. Very interesting. And what else we got? Let's look at the heart. The heart has a very interesting change to it. Definitely looks more hearty. Pun intended. So this is the original heart. And this is the new heart. Quite a big change there. Quite a big change there between the two. Very, 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 very big change there between the two. The jawbone also changed quite a bit. So I believe these are the items for Uber Diablo, by the way. I mean Uber Tristram, sorry, not Uber Diablo. Uber Diablo is a Diablo clone. So here's the jawbone. Made it look a little... They took away a tooth. See that? They took away a tooth. Let's take away a tooth, guys. We don't need all those extra teeth. Those are extra teeth. Somebody just commented on one of my videos, said red flag. I have no clue what the hell that even means. Just the word red flag. Huh. Weird. Alright, so we're going to find something else here. And let's look at the amulets real quick. Any change to the amulets? The amuletos. Not particularly. They look pretty much the same. When you hostile someone? Alright, so I think we've looked at the items enough. Let's go back and let's look at the UI elements again. I think that'd be kind of interesting. So I'm going to take the alpha stuff off the screen here. So this is going to be just the beta stuff at this point. And we're going to take a look at some of these I don't really want to call them like, I really don't know what to call them. They're just some interesting little elements, is all they are. They're not like the whole picture. They're just like little pieces of the picture, and so let's take a look at these. So this is like a little pile of coins. I don't know what this is. I really don't. Very cool looking though. I like it. And then we also have, besides the pile of coins, we also have another pile of coins, but instead of being colored in gold, they are colored in gray. Could be some type of trading system, perhaps. Like maybe like he doesn't have enough money, or Like, I'm not really sure about what that is. All this is under like UI panel or like lobby panel, stuff like that. So interesting. I don't know what this is. This is very interesting, and it's this. I think this might be the armor durability icons. Like like how you'll have that little thing pop up where it'll show that your character's got lower durability on an item. I think that's what these are. Yeah, I think that's what those are. Okay. Oh no, I got booted off for being idle. You bastards! How dare you boot me out? I was doing stuff, eventually. We also got this button right here, which I don't no clue what this button is, but it looks very official. It's a very official button. It's a very official X. It's an X button. And what else do we got here? We got some other interesting stuff hiding around here. This says ladder. So I'm assuming that this is what the ladder screen is going to look like, where it shows off the players, like what position you are on the ladder, I guess. And you know what? Just for fun, let's pull up the ladder, right? Expansion ladder. So this would probably go right here. Like that, I guess. And then I wonder if we could put this together. It'd be kind of cool if we could maybe like try and put this together. So hold on. So if I click on here, let's go to the actual chat lobby. I'm gonna enter chat. And there's the original chat gem, right? So let's pull up the new chat gem. And let's put the new chat gem over top of the old chat gem. How about that? Interesting. I don't even think you can really tell a difference between the old one and the new one. What's up, Tigerishly? We got a lot of information. The I guess I can give you a quick recap. Ladder is going to be delayed. It's not going to be at launch, so we're not going to have access to ladder on day one. Single player rune words are going to have the ladder rune words added to them, so that's going to be very interesting. So single player characters are going to have access to ladder rune words. What was the other tidbit of information that we had that was really good? You can pre-download the game right now. So if you're on PC, you can go onto the Battle.net launcher and you can pre-download the beta. The two cinematics. Sorry. The two cinematics, the Act 1 and Act 2 redone cinematics, are on YouTube now, so you can watch both of those. So that's pretty cool. And we've been going over the texture files from the beta, having some fun with that. This is labeled Create New Game button. So I don't know what exactly this is, but it's interesting. Let's pull this up. Create New Game button. That's you know what? I need a white background. How am I gonna get a white background? Because you can like barely see that at all. Here, let me join a game again, just to I can, at the very least, I can give it a better background than that. Deleted my game.
Good day.
So there we go. That's a little bit better at the very least. Kind of like a shape. Let me bring it up a little bit. That'll probably help us see what it is. It's very transparent, I'll tell you that much. Very transparent. Crime, you should be able to install the game. So if you click on the Battle.net launcher, you go to the Battle.net launcher and you open up the page for the game. Then what you do is you click on the little drop-down arrow and you click on where it says beta. So you're not installing the live client. That's not what we're installing right now. You're installing the beta client. And then you can install that, and we can't play it yet. That's not up yet.
Ask and learn.
All right, let's take a look at one of these other ones. Besides this one that says join game or create game button, this one says join game button. And then this one says ladder button. You know, let me try this. Let me try putting it over a black screen. Maybe that would actually work better than something bright. It does work better than something bright. Okay. So that is the ladder button. That's the ladder button. This is the trade button. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. And let's look at some of these other ones. So we've got that's the trade button. We looked at the ladder button. Let's look at the join game button. Kind of like a Horseman of the Apocalypse vibe going on there with that one. Very interesting indeed. And let's look at the next one. So this is the create game button. Kind of looks like a guy with a scythe on a horse. Almost looks like the like flipped around version of the other one. I'm not really sure about that. And we got some other things. This says friends button. So apparently we're going to have a friends button now. That's interesting. And then we also have a bunch of arrows and random things that don't really do too much, like drop down arrows. Join game setting button. This says join game setting button. Not really sure about that. I'm really interested in the lobby just in general. So this is all very, very interesting to me. I really want to see how they redo the lobby, and all this stuff is marked as lobby. So I'm not really sure what this is. It says party character sprite. And I think I'm going to have to bring the game back up so you can see this one. Hold on. Because it's like a gray ghost of an icon. Dang it, where's my freaking Diablo window? Oof. There you are. There you go. Now you can see what I'm talking about, right? I'm not really sure what that is. It's like a shadow. The shadow knows. And there's a couple things like that. This one is the kind of like a shadowy Diablo logo, right? And then we also have this. I don't even know what this is. I guess it's like a shadow of the chat gem. And let's see if we can find anything else interesting in here. It's funny, I think this seems to be like the underlying functions of like some of the more pretty graphics that we were looking at. Oh, here we go. Friends list status. So we've got friends list status gems. I'm assuming this is online. And then we probably have, this one is most likely offline. And we have, most likely this is sort of like away. And then I have no clue what this one is. I guess that this one just means you're dead. You're not alive anymore. Uh-huh. Just dead. That's right, just dead. Super dead. Trying to find some more interesting little bits in here. I know some of this stuff might not be super interesting to you guys. Oh, here's the chat gem activated. I know that makes you feel all kinds of ways. Blah. Ooh. Here's the chat gem deactivated. And then here's the chat gem activated again. Don't be acting up in my chat, y'all. Acting up. Don't be acting. Don't be acting up. This one says friends button. Friend. I don't know what this is exactly. Tendrils. Oh wow, this is huge. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring this down in size. Wow, this is a really big image. This jank is large. That's a large ass image there. That's a big girl. That one of them big girls there. One of them big old girls. I don't know what you're saying there. Good lord, this thing is ridiculously sized. Okay, there we go. I think I might actually have it somewhat in a controllable form now. It's like some sort of like frame. It's kind of cool looking, but it's hold on, let me see if I can find one of these frames that's not, because this one almost seems to be a cell phone frame, like the way that it's shaped. This says lobby center pan tendrils. Central panel tendrils. Bottom. Lobby central panel tendrils bottom. Tendrils. Tendrils. Lobby arrows. Ooh, pretty beautiful arrows. I know you like arrows. That's what you came here to see. You didn't come here to see Diablo. You didn't come here to see the new beta or anything like that. What you came here to see was tendrils. and Diablo II Resurrected logos. Lobby center panel Sprite. Oof, that's big. Okay, that's what she said. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm seeing a whole bunch of little panels here. Lobby left panel, lobby right panel. You know what? Let's try something interesting. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Doom 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 doom. So we're gonna try and put this together. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but we're gonna try and put this together. It's pieces, right? So the entire thing is in pieces, and if I'm correct, we should be able to put the pieces together in a sort of a acceptable way. Oh my god, let me click on it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to put this in the center, right? So this is going to be the center of the lobby. That's what it says. It says lobby center, right? And then it needs a chat gem. So let me grab our chat gem here. I've got that sitting around. All right, here we go. Here's our chat gem. And we're going to put that in the hole. Right, there's our chat gem. And then we're also going to put lobby right panel. So this is the lobby right panel. So we're going to line this up. We're going to move the chat gem over, because if this is the right panel, then we've got to move the right panel over. Get our chat gem back in place. And then we've got lobby left panel. So this is our left panel. Okay. And then on top of that, we can probably assume that this panel right here is maybe a little smaller. So probably something like this. And that this one is probably a tad bit bigger. Like this. Not bad, not bad. All right, and then we also have these tendrils. So it says lobby center panel tendrils. So we're going to add the tendrils. And I'm assuming that they would go down here at the bottom. Sort of like this, perhaps. That seems wrong. You know what these probably are, now that I think about it? When you click on a character in the original game. No, that's not it either. I'm not sure what the tendrils are. Let's take the tendrils off. They look silly. Lobby bottom panel sprite. So this is apparently the bottom panel where the characters are going to sit. I hope you all appreciate all this hard work I'm putting in, okay? This is some hard work. Y'all better hit that follow button. Suckers. Suckers. Alright, I need the center panel to be above the bottom panel. Where you at, center panel? There you are. Need you at the top. Alright, let's take Diablo off of there because we don't want this in the background. Alright, so we're getting an idea. We also have the buttons. We have the buttons here. Hold on. Zebuton. Huh. You know, we almost got it. Like this is actually it, guys. I can almost tell you this is actually it. So this probably goes right here if I'm thinking correctly. Usually right around there, and then this needs to be smaller actually. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. Like I feel like this needs to be more like this, but it's like way too big. It's like way too big. Like I've got the size wrong, something along those lines. The size is wrong, but like the positioning is about correct. Because the Diablo logo should be right there in the top left, and then believe it or not, also in the top right-hand corner. So in both corners, there's a Diablo logo. That's how the original BattleNet was. So we're probably looking at something very similar for both versions. Something like this, and then you know what? This is probably smaller now that I think about it. So it's probably more like that. Right. We're putting it together. Crime said, what do you think of modern Diablo 2 rune word database with dynamic search system? You type rune name, by example, it can output all rune words linked to the rune you entered. They have a very similar system on Diablo2.io. You should check it out. Their rune word search system is really, really sweet, Crime. Lobby drop-down scroll bar. Lobby drop-down frame. What is this? No, so that's probably not what I'm looking for. Let's delete that. Lobby send button. What? Something like that? What's up? It's Milk. So I have access to the Resurrected Diablo 2 Resurrected files, and there's a whole folder in here called Lobby, and I'm kind of like piecing together the lobby, or at least what I think is what the lobby is going to look like. It's very interesting, and I'm basing like how I'm placing this stuff on the original lobby, so I'm kind of making it work. Like this is probably what the new lobby is going to look like. So I'm using all the files here, and I'm kind of like piecing it together in a just piecing it. That's all. So this says lobby center panel tendrils. Okay. So it's interesting that this says lobby center panel tendrils, because if I take the tendrils and I kind of put them over top of the lobby center panel, we get that. Very, very cool. So that's so that must go on top of that. And then there's got to be some more here. We have so much information here. It's a little hard to like sort through it and figure out what goes where and you know why. Like just yeah, I mean I kind of figured that nobody's streaming it right now, and I don't really know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Diablo II Resurrected is a very beautiful game, very awesome game, and despite the fact that we can't play it at this particular minute, that doesn't mean anything. Alright, so we have buttons here. Let me add these buttons in. So this is the join game button, right? So let me kind of like put these up here as if they were real buttons that you could click on or something. Because like in the original lobby, you would click join, create, ladder, etc. I don't really know if that's right though. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. I don't know why that doesn't feel right. Something wrong with it, and I like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, we do have this friends button. Maybe I should throw this friends button in there somewhere. Like, boop. There we go. I get that a little friend button. This says lobby frame right. I have so many elements on screen, it's hard for me to control everything anymore. Because I'm putting together like a puzzle. It's very difficult to put all this together. Huh. Lobby grass. We have grass. I hope you guys are happy we've got grass. Difficulty selector. Create game. Create game text boxes. What is this? Number counter. It says number counters. It's interesting looking. Not really sure how that would fit in with the lobby, but I don't know. There's really not a lot more I can do here. There's this button right here, which is the create game button, but everything is blank. Like there's no text, there's no actual, you know, stuff. I suppose I could always take this guy right here. Hold on, where are you at? Where are you hiding at? I'm literally just having fun with this. Lobby. Okay. Where are you hiding at? I know I saw you earlier. Ah, there you are. Alright, here we go. You ready? I'm gonna do this. Put in some sprites. It's like you're already there. Look at this. It's like you're already there. Look at the little characters and the little thing and everything. Like they're little, you can already feel them swaying. Well, at least from this we can sort of discern. You know what we can discern? We can discern that the lobby hasn't really changed a whole lot. The chat gem is still there. The little grass thing at the bottom with all the characters is still there. They have the panels set up in much the same way. They have the little Diablo II Resurrected icons. You know, it's aside from the fact that we can determine from this that they've added a friends list, so that's nice. They also added an indicator for when your friends are online or not, which is also really freaking awesome. There is definitely still a ladder button, which is cool. So we know that the ladder is still on the lobby. You know, we can determine quite a few other things from this. You know, there's some really cool join game buttons and whatnot, which have been added to the game. Stuff that that wasn't there before. They're trying to keep kind of like the same layout in general, which really makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's some other icons in here, like there's these search icons. Not really sure what those are. Alright, so we're going to take this away. This was fun and everything, but man, my OBS is clogged up with stuff right now, so we're going to slowly delete all this. Hey, I'm back. 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 Didn't they kill modding by removing TCIP? I mean, this is just me, but I don't really see how they supposedly have removed TCIP. I mean, I can certainly see that they would like take the option off the launcher. They could probably even disable the code, but if they're talking about that the base game is still there hiding underneath the surface, I really don't see how they could just take it away. Like, it's probably still there underneath the surface. We're probably still, you know, able to access it in some way. It's just, you know, they probably took the button away off the launcher, and they probably like did little boops here and there in the command to disable it. But I can't for the life of me think that it's gone forever, if that makes sense. It's probably not gone forever. And by the way, you know, I know some of you have been here from the beginning, and some of you have not been here from the beginning. But for those who have not been here from the beginning, I should just leave this up for like the next 3 days until the game launches. Everybody can just hop into stream and watch the fire burn. Just watch the fire burn. It's mesmerizing, actually. I should take like a clip of this and put it on YouTube just for laughs and just let it sit there. Try and get like a perfect clip. Oh, cannot connect. By the way, they redid the opening. I'm not sure if you guys can see the opening. I'm trying to see if I can get the opening to pop up. But every time I try and get the opening to pop up, it doesn't. Oh, there we go.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael. Yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which which drove me to hide here. He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Oh, Haze. Let's not hope for that. That's how we lost TCIP in the first place. We lost TCIP because of the hackers the first time. We don't want to lose any more features. It's only 2 days till the beta. Let's just play the actual beta. Let's just play the actual beta, sir. Don't be a heckin' rude. When Diablo II originally came out, like 260 milliseconds was like a standard ping. Like if I could play Diablo 2 on a dial-up modem with 260 millisecond ping standard, I think you can play with 200. Remember, Diablo 2 came out in 2000. A lot of people didn't even have 56K modems back then. We were running on like 28.8 baud, and it was awful. And the ping to the server was absolutely atrocious, and we still all played anyway. Diablo 2. Diablo. Diablo. You better back right on off me, Venom Lord. Inga time for your suckerness. Sucker. Ooh, a flying axe. I'll take that. An axe that flies. Alright, what do we get in this axe? I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention to myself. A legendary mallet. A 4-socket legendary mallet. And we're back to Diablo 2, y'all. The sadness. We are so close, yet we are so very far away. Days and days away. Days and days and days and days. And days. Ooh, there's an ornate plate on the ground. Ha. Come here, Diablo. You ain't dropped nothing good, did you? And a boss plate, I'll take it. That jank is embossed. Where are you at, Jamila? +3 to War Cries, Barbarian. The bots be selling some crazy stuff sometimes. I gotta check in here and be like, what you be selling, suckers? What you be selling? Because half the time they be selling some really good stuff, and I'm over here like, sir, why'd you sell that? Sir, I was like, it's like 100 poison damage small charm with 20 HP on it. Why did that go to the NPC? If you guys found a 100 poison damage small charm with 20 to life on it, would you sell that to NPC? I know I wouldn't. A small crescent with 4 sockets. And he died in half a second. I was talking with someone on the Diablo II Resurrected Discord earlier, and the conversation we had was a very interesting one indeed. And in case you guys ever want to join the Diablo II Resurrected Discord, I do have that link here. The guy wanted to make a version of Diablo where your character would have access to all of the skills from all of the characters at the same time. And so you could literally put points in whatever skills you wanted. Like if you were a paladin, you could put points in sorceress skills and so forth and so on. And I'm sitting here like, man, that would just be the most broken game that ever existed. Can you imagine? Nice, Blackthorn's face. Can you imagine for a second? I just joinked that Blackthorn's face. Can you imagine for a second a Javazon having access to lightning mastery? Can you imagine even for a second a Javazon having conviction aura? Alright, so imagine in your head a Javazon with maximum conviction aura and access to lightning mastery. Would that not be the most broken character that ever existed in all of Broken Land? Like, I can understand what he's looking at there. He's like, oh, this would be so awesome And in my mind, like, knowing as much about Diablo as I know, I'm thinking, like, wow, this would be as broken as humanly possible. Like, this would just be so ridiculously broken. Like, to the point where characters would just be outright dealing so much damage that nothing in the game would even be able to, like, touch them. Like, if that makes sense. I don't even know how else to put it other than that. Like literally so broken that the characters are completely unable to even, like, be attacked by the monsters. I mean, I could think of, like, 10 different character combinations right off the top of my head, which would just be absolutely broken. And a lot of them revolve around the masteries, the sorceress masteries. Can you imagine a freezing arrow Amazon with cold mastery? Can you imagine a vengeance paladin building all 3 masteries? So he has literally this attack that does massive amounts of cold, fire, and lightning damage, and then he just builds cold, fire, and lightning mastery also, and then max conviction, and he just boops something with his hammer, and it just instantly disintegrates into a pile of nothingness. Like, walks up to Uber Mephisto and just goes boop, and then Uber Mephisto just falls on the ground into a pile of ash. Like, the amount of damage that he would do would be absolutely through the roof. He would probably break 100,000 easy, if not more, with one attack. I mean, and that's just the start. That's just the start of it. Like, think about Barbarian's masteries, right? So think about a Zeal Paladin using a sword, right? And he has max Barbarian sword mastery, or a Javazon tank using Holy Shield. Like, you know, can you imagine how ridiculously broken a Javazon tank would be if she had access to Holy Shield? Like, just going through it in my mind, and I'm just like, man, this would just be the most broken, just the most broken. I'm just like, so broken. That was just so broken. Alright, let's join another game. Let's see if there's anything fun going on besides bail runs. Bail runs, bail runs, bail runs, bail runs. Sorry, somebody commented, and they were like, hope you've seen the videos, and I'm like, this stream is from yesterday. It amazes me that people will find my streams from like a week ago and comment on them as if they're like streams from today. And I don't really know how to answer those questions. They're very odd questions. The only thing I can say to most of them is, hey, you know, come join me on live stream. I'm here. I'm here. Come on, join me. Let's go. Come on, let's go to the live streams. Let's go and let's go. Come on, let's go to them live streams. Make ourselves some snow. An Ithrun. There's literally a paladin here, and his name is Mr. Goodbar. Where's my strafe? Chaos armor, huh? What the hell is the chaos armor? Is that towels? Did I miss out on some towels? Oh no, that's Trang's. Chaos armor is Trang's. Trangle's armor. I remember now. Let's check that belt. Sometimes these hell belts can be pretty good. Sometimes not so much, but we'll see. So what is it? Will you go that way? Oh my god, click the button. I clicked over there. Meh. It's not that great. A rune staff, I'll take that. +1 to meteor only. Boo. Still be worth 30k though. Well, 35k. Meteor is a level 30 skill after all. Man, I really want to play some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, I don't even want to play this game. I want to play Resurrected. But I can't play Resurrected. All I can do is open it up and oogle at the cinematics. Let's all oogle. By the way, if you want to know how I opened up the game and oogled at the cinematics, it's very simple. What you do is you go to the actual location of the installation. You and then you open up the game.exe file as opposed to the launcher. So in BattleNet, if you try and click, launch the game, it doesn't launch the game. It just launches the launcher, and the launcher basically says no, you can't play this game yet. And then what you do is from there, you need another way to open the game. So you want to actually open the exe file. So go to the installation folder and then open up the exe file. You can look at the cinematic yourself. You can look at the opening sequence. It's kind of cool looking. I mean, you may have already seen it when I showed it to you, but one way or another, just thought I'd let you guys know. You could have fun looking at it too. So we could be in the same boat, and we can both oogle at the cinematics. When will people be able to play Diablo 2 Resurrected Beta? Well, the answer to that question is the 13th. On Friday the 13th. That's when the beta launches. So we've got to wait, what's today? Wednesday? So we got to wait Thursday and then Friday. So we got 2 days to wait. And then, of course, it's not going to be in the morning. It's going to be more toward the afternoon. So interesting there. Terrible amulets. Terrible hawk helm. Not the greatest hat either. Apparently a Becto Corbin and a Demon Hide also dropped. Kind of interested in the Demon Hide. And Becto Corbin. I mean, both of them are worth good money, I think. Pretty sure the Becto Corbin's worth at least 10k. Yeah, 35k. And then the Demon Hide should be worth another 35k. We're close to it. It might be a little bit below 35k, actually. Oh, still 35k. Nice. Yes, excellent. Hey, I finally breached 10,000 views. Look at that. 10,030 views. Well, thank you guys and gals. I appreciate that. That's pretty amazing. You know, there was a time when I started this, I didn't think I'd hit any views whatsoever. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just be at 1 view forever. I'm like streaming and like nobody comes in. Like maybe one guy and he's like hi and then he leaves. And nowadays, it's like I have a whole little cadre of fellow companions in the Diablo 2 world. I got Tigerishly and Neverworld and Deviant Brute and Diabolica and freaking like I can't even name all the people who've been coming in here lately. It's a little difficult. You know, and then I got some old schoolers that they haven't shown up in a little while, but I feel like as soon as Diablo 2 Resurrected launches, they're all gonna just magically reappear, like Drumleaf and Unplayable. Like this, as soon as the game drops, they're just gonna be like, "What's up?" And I'll be like, "Where you been?" And they're gonna be like, "Well, you know, we wait on the game to drop." And I'll be like, yeah, "Well, you know what? You should have hung around a little bit more. How about that? Could have come around and said hi. You could have said hi. All right. You could have been like, hey, and then hopped out. But no, you didn't say hi." So Itsy Milk, I see you followed. Thank you, sir. And Fear Lucid, you also followed. Sweet. Maple Shield, I appreciate it. Senpai Filuki, pretty sweet. We got a lot of new people coming in here. Fragilities, Dig Dug. Hit that follow button, because I'm gonna be streaming Diablo. I'm gonna be streaming the beta. We're gonna be having lots of fun. This is the channel. Like if you love Diablo, this is the channel right here. I'm a Diablo fanatic. I also put lots of stuff on YouTube as well, so you're gonna find more than just live streams. You're gonna find useful information. Milk or Milky? I feel like there's a lot of jokes there. I'm not gonna say any of those jokes, but I feel like there's a lot of jokes there. Reminds me of the other guy who came in here. He's another one of my regulars. He goes by the name Dummy. And I swear I'll talk to him. I'll be like, no, Dummy. I'll be like, yes, Dummy. I was like, let's not, no, not that Dummy. Dummy, over here. It makes me sound like I'm being mean to him, but that's just his name, I promise. That's why your emotes are aliens. Well, if you subscribe to me, Milky, your emotes will be chinchillas. I hope you're ready for chinchillas. So if you get your subscription in there, you're gonna get chinchillas with hearts. You're gonna get chonky fat chinchillas. You're gonna get chinchillas riding shoulders. All right. You're also gonna get Yo Mama and a laughing ginger. Okay. And if you really want them, you can get cats and other cool emotes. I got some of them too. That's what you get when you subscribe to me. You get some cool emotes, and I hope you guys are prepared for those. And I got another emote coming. It's going to be a frog. I'm working on it. ID 26 to life. What's up, butt face? I will hit you in the face with my hammer. What's up, Champion? Champion. Where you at, Grizzy? Grizzy, you're immune to everything. It doesn't really matter, because I got conviction. Gonna beat you up anyway, sir. Even if you got all the immunities. Hey, immunities. I'll stay away from me. I can't even hold the word's leg, can I? Oh my god. Get back. Get it. Oh my god, I don't even have a scroll of Town Portal, do I? One of you guys, drop a scroll for me, please. You maybe. No, that's the wrong scroll. Okay, guys, scroll of Town Portal. Alright, Town Portal. I know one of you guys has got a scroll. I'll leave you guys alone, and I'll stop massacring your armies if you can just give me a scroll. Just a single scroll. We don't know what he wanted. He kept yelling, TP scroll! TP scroll! And we had no clue what it was, and he murdered everyone. Everyone. There wasn't a single soul left alive when he was done, except for me. He took something from my hands and he said, finally, I found it. The rest of you may live. Oh no, my keyboard died. My keyboard is dead. Come on, keyboard. Let's get you a little battery pack. It'll be alright. You'll be okay, little keyboard. Or maybe I won't get you a battery pack, dang. Freaking wireless keyboard. I actually really like this wireless keyboard too, but man, it is just such a pain in the butt as far as like charging it. Like the freaking port went bad like days after I bought the thing. It didn't even take that long. It was already bad. What's up, Maximus? I'm about to run some cow levels if you want to come with me. I was gonna go on my sorcerer, my Amazon. I was just grabbing the leg. Just grabbing the leg. I'm not gonna stay on this character. I'm gonna swap over to my my Amazon. So my merc is wearing OP super gear. He's a little broken. He's running a 3069 defense fortitude. He has an Andariel's Visage, and he's also running a Breath of the Dying Warpike. So as far as gear goes, this particular mercenary's gear is broked. It is just completely broked. Well, you got a Fortitude as well. I don't know. Maybe your Fortitude might be better. Let's see. Oh, you got an Ethereal 3100. Yeah, it's slightly better. Slightly. Where'd you get yourself an Andariel's Visage and a low, a really nice polearm? Let me go sell these things real quick. Lord Jesus, my keyboard's all offset now, and I feel awful. This feels awful. I feel dirty. Feels dirty, dirty, dirty. I don't like it. Well, I will. I'll take the armor and I'll put it on my my mercenary. Hold on, my other mercenary. Let me go grab my my girl. I'm sure her mercenary can actually use an armor. Yeah, she's got nothing. And Andariel's Visage would be pretty good for her too, no doubt.
I can't use that.
Oh, she can't use it. She's not high enough level. Can you use the Fortitude at least?
I can't use that.
She can't use the Fortitude either. Well, be useless then. Be useless. Level am I? I'm level 80. Dariel's Visage might actually be pretty good for me, to be honest. I just need some more EXP. An inside Colossus Volge, eh? Let's go kill some cows. How about that? I guess I need some levels on this girl so she can use an Andariel's Visage. You're gonna like playing with a freezing arrow, Amazon. Ain't nothing can move. Nothing can move. Nothing is allowed to move. Nothing is allowed to move. Except for you unique monsters, you can move. But that's only because I can't freeze you, so. Hey, an IO rune. Look at that. Ooh, a superior bone weave. What kind of ED does that got on it? Aw, it's only max durability. Oops, not paying attention. Sorry, my keyboard came unplugged. My poor wireless keyboard. Turn off the illuminations, maybe that'll help with the battery. Sweet. Hey, Murky leveled up. Chaos armor. Much stuff worth money on the ground. Nothing worth picking up. Unless I want money, though. I do more damage in packs. I need them to group up together. Like that.
It's locked.
Give me some of them arrows. That was a tiara. You want to imbue a tiara?
I need a key.
Sweet. Well, a large charm. What's this? 22 to mana. Boo. Oh, some ethereal cows. Ghostly. Great Hallberg. Oh, 667 for an ethereal Great Hallberg. I think that's actually kind of low. I think for an ethereal Great Hallberg, it should be around like 700-ish. 667 seems pretty low. If you don't want to lose access to the Cow King, Maximus, probably go to town and drop group. I'm about to kill Mr. Cow King, unless he already died. What's up, Diabolica? Been covering all sorts of neat stuff all day. All sorts of neat things we've been covering. All sorts of neat things. Yeah. We were taking a look at the texture files earlier. All sorts of interesting information that we found out. Alright, did I kill the Cow King? Is he dead yet? I don't even know. He might have died earlier while I wasn't paying attention. He should have been in here, so I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't see any massive... Oh, there's the stamina potions right there. Okay, yeah, so he's dead. Cow King always drops stamina potions. I don't know why. It's a thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well I'm glad you saw, so I don't have to reiterate everything. That's always nice. It's always a nice side effect, there were. Murmur, 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 murmur. Vampire Fang builds. Excellent. Superior Unraveler Head. +1 to raise skeleton, +1 to iron golem. No good. No good indeed.
I need a key.
I need a key. No more cows? We killed all the cows? All the cows are dead? What? That was like the fastest cow level ever. Yeah, it's too bad we won't get to see the cow level in the beta. Oh, here's some more cows. Jewel, amulets. Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yes, Christmas has come early. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for Christmas in September. I mean, in August. Christmas in August. A Colossus shield. Let's take a look at that. Hold up. Aw, sucks. Yes, pre-download the beta, guys and gals. Be ready. As the Boy Scouts motto goes, be prepared to play some Diablo 2 Resurrected beta. Be prepared. A Thunder Cougar Falcon Mask. Keep naming all the cars after birds. Viper Scalpel. Well, I guess that's it for this run.
I need a key.
Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm starving. I'll grab something to eat. I will be right back. I'll do like a little ad break. That way you guys will get ads when I come back, and we'll talk about some more Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, got something in my stomach. I feel a little bit better now. So let's do another search real quick and see if we can find any more information on Diablo 2. So we've been searching pretty steady for the past 11 days now. We are on day 11 now, right? We're on day 11. And we're going to do a quick look at the Blizz tracker. We're going to see if any of the devs have posted. The answer is no. We're also going to take a look at Pez Radar's community forum on Reddit. He has his own little page on Reddit. Let's see if he's replied to anyone yet. So no, he has not replied to anyone. All right, and then next on the docket list. So when Diablo II Resurrected beta is enabled, when we're finally able to play, I would like to be able to play with you guys. And to do that, you guys are going to have to be on my friends list. So for that reason, I'm going to copy and paste my username for Blizzard, my Blizzard username, into chat there. So that is my Blizzard username. If you want to friend me on BattleNets, now would be the time. Interesting. I did find some information. All right, what's up, Escalon? I see your friend's request, sir. So, apparently somebody asked him, hi, love Diablo, and I'm super hyped for Diablo 2 Resurrected. One thing that has a lot of people asking questions is that apparently D2R will launch with no ladder. Is that true or not? Do you know? Would love some clarification on it. Thanks. Rod Ferguson apparently replied. He has a little check mark next to his name. So he said,
Can you open that?
he said, we want to make sure the game is stable and ready for a ladder before we turn that on, so it won't be there for launch, but will come shortly after once everything settles down. Interesting. I'm not sure if I can open that, Wogs.
Mom, can't you do?
I'm trying. That is some really ridiculously tight nail polish you got there. And I got no grip. Freaking nail polish is literally glued shut because nail polish functions as a glue. Mm-hmm.
Don't crack your teeth open.
I can't open it, Wogs. I don't know what to tell you. Them nail polishes, sometimes you need a freaking pair of pliers on them things. Would factory resetting and changing the location to New Zealand help get in earlier? Or have to probably flip a switch? I mean, the servers are probably not up yet. I know that's probably what I'm thinking. Another confirmation of no ladder at launch. Sorry about that. I was dying. I needed something to eat. I was dying. I would have died on camera. It's not what you guys want, right? Definitely don't want me to die. Be honest. I mean, okay, don't be honest, because you probably do want me to die. But apparently the Diablo Instagram page is active. We got clips from the various things, little clips. The cinematics. Trying to see if there's anything else hiding online. Sometimes it's easier for me to just search on my phone. That way I can get to the information just a teeny bit faster. Especially since I got all this stuff up, it's kind of hard to, you know. I don't see the problem with playing casually for a while and getting a chance to actually look at the new beauty of the game before ladder starts. People are going crazy about that. I think the main reason why people are upset about it, Diabolica, is because ladder is a really big thing. And because ladder is a really big thing, people actually schedule off time. So like vacation time or personal days. And people may have scheduled off, you know, vacation time or personal days for the launch of Diablo II Resurrected. And now those personal days and vacation days may be going to waste because they're not going toward the ladder, which is what they were intended for. Now, granted, I'm sure they're still excited to play the game, but they probably wouldn't have scheduled off vacation time to play. You kind of get what I'm saying? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I also scheduled off vacation time for the launch of Diablo 2, so I'm gonna be off the entire week when Diablo 2 comes out. I'm gonna be playing nonstop. I'm gonna be making videos nonstop. We're gonna be having lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I don't see any more information really. Nothing too amazing besides that one little tidbit of information that I pulled off of some Discords. I'm trying to see if there's any other like little things here and there, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. By the way, here's a link to the Twitter post. If you're interested in seeing that, or if you want to like make your own screenshot, whatever it is you want to do. Trying to see if I can find any other information. Just really scouring the bottom of the bin. Really just digging into the bottom of the bin here. Because, you know, we're excited and we can't wait. And that's pretty much all there is to it, right? So we are scouring. I'm going to check some of these. I'm going to check the press release again, the press center. And we're also going to check the beta page. Let's check these two again. They did update the beta access page. Interesting. The problem that everyone's been having about they go on there and try and they install it and it doesn't work. And literally this article goes through the process of telling you to make sure that you're not trying to install the live game and instead you're trying to install the The you know, the beta version. Just the standard edition. Lofty. The Prime Evil Collection Edition was to give you access to Diablo 3, and it also gave you access to some things in Diablo 3, I believe. Can't remember exactly what it gave you, but it was something. Some little pet, or some little cosmetic jank, something or other like that. I mean, they got a freaking Magic-fied barbarian over there just grunting at corpses. You see that? This little bot group's got their own grunting barbarian. Good lord, the freaking bot pounced on that jewel so fast. There was a little bit of confusion revolving around the Primeval Collection version, like the $60 version. Like I kind of felt that way too. Like when I logged in there, and I ended up, I think, paying for the Primeval Collection version. And come to find out, you didn't need the Primeval Collection version at all. Like it was just the base version was all you needed. And what really kind of threw me off was that apparently the highest version includes Diablo 3. Whereas the lower end versions do not include Diablo 3, which is weird. So like if you already own Diablo 3, and this is where the confusion came in for me. If you already own Diablo 3, then what are you getting exactly for the extra money that they're forcing you to pay? It didn't really seem like you were getting a whole lot. Why would the bots be programmed to pick up the Eisenhart's case, but not the Mage Plate? The Mage Plate that is worth 35,000, and Eisenhart's case that's only worth about like 6,800. Archon staff. +2 to light fireball. Lower resist charges. Whoa, I got booted off. What the hell? That was weird. Just lost connection to the game? Strange. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I've never been just like booted out of a game like that before. Usually if I get booted out of a game, it's because I get banned off of frickin' BattleNet for one reason or another. I got so many burning essences of terror, I don't even need them. This freaking Necromancer, though. With this freaking full army of the undead. The full army of the undead. Oh, Lord. My level 81. What's the strength requirement on this? 139. My Merc has 132. I don't know. There's a lot of questions, Escalon. Like, for instance, one of the things that's really sort of like been bugging me is how does cross ladder work? Is there going to be one ladder to rule them all, or are we talking about something different? I don't know. Oh, they have the cinematics. Interesting. They have them for download. I'm going to download the cinematics. Why not? Let's download the Act 1 cinematic. And let's download the Act 2 cinematic. I'm assuming US is probably the one I'm looking for. They have it in literally every language, by the way. There it is. Act 2 cinematic. By the way, this is the press release website that I was talking about. If you want to head over here and you want to take a look at it, they have all the cinematic trailers up, so you can download them directly. It's pretty cool. I might as well post those on my YouTube page, to be honest. Let's get those up there. I know they're on the official page and everything, but I'm sure some people would like to see them. And you know, maybe I can upscale them or something, make them a little bit better quality than the originals. That'd be kind of funny. Yep, I upscaled them. Yeah, I get that 4K in there. DLSS. I'm just kidding. They probably won't turn out that great on if I did it that way, it probably wouldn't turn out that great anyway. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open up Resolve though, and compress them into one file. I don't mean compress them, you know, like bring down the quality. I just mean, you know, put them into one file and then post them together. Clearing the Countess. Tower Cellar level 5. Some greaves and an ancient shield. Crappy greaves. Crappy shield. No, I don't want to become famous, Maxim. I'm perfectly fine being Ginger Gaming Mentor. Ginger Gaming Mentor. Where they at now? They're in the Chaos Sanctuary finally. Let's go. Three-socket wire fleece. Defense on it is kind of low. It's pretty low, to be honest. It's pretty low. Check that great hauberk. Could be a mechanic's great hauberk of the godliness. Two-socket great hauberk. 400 defense. Never really liked the way that the breastplates looked on certain characters. They looked really awful, in my opinion. Especially on the paladin. I thought the breastplate just looks absolutely doofy on the paladin. It's like he's got this big thick armor on top and he's just wearing like regular pants on the bottom. I always just thought it looked stupid. A glorious axe. Three-socket glorious axe. Oh, he's into physical. That makes sense.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, he's gonna die before I get there. They kill him so freaking fast.
I am overburdened.
Yay, I got the razor bow. I didn't even want it, but I got it. The hell is a boreal charm? 7 to 12 cold damage. Alright.
Impossible.
Rip hook. I don't even want the rip hook. Slows target by 30%. That's about the only good effect that thing has on it, besides the lifesteal. But I mean, you can get lifesteal anywhere. An Elder Staff of the Elder Lands. Lightning Mastery and Energy Shield. Alright, so we should probably post these up. I think they're downloaded. No, they're not. Man, they're taking a long time to download these two cinematic trailers. One is 1.6 gigabytes, and that one is saying 34 minutes left. And the other one is 782 megabytes, and it's saying 13 minutes left. Man, it'll take a little while for these things. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. A little bit. Level 95 Berberta then. Pew 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 pew.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Leather armor. I ain't seen a Vidalis in like a month. Some freaking Vidalis dropped from Hellbale dropping some Vidalis. That's like a normal difficulty drop, if that. Ooh. A 1 to 2 cold damage with 10 to mana. I always have a cold damage charm in my inventory, and a cold damage charm with plus to mana on it is better than a cold damage charm by itself. Saves me a spot. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You should always, as a melee character or a ranged character of any type, you should always have some type of cold damage on your character. Doesn't matter what it's coming from, and usually I just do a charm. One cold damage charm is usually all you need to really make things work. And it's pretty sweet. So garbage. $15 IAS 13 max damage jewel. It's not bad at all. I guess he was killing Shanky Poo. Yoink! So many items on the ground, you can't even see if a good item drops. You wouldn't even be able to see it if you wanted to. There's a bone visage. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure like a bone visage is usually like a pretty decent sell. Yeah, 35k for a bone visage. I just wanted to double check that myself because I couldn't remember. Bone visage is the hell version of the bone helm. Take a look at this ancient shield. Garbage. Freaking bail runs are boring though. Let's see if what have we still got? 9 minutes on the download for the Act 1 cinematic, or Act 2 cinematic, and 31 minutes for the download on the other. I hope I'm downloading the right ones. They're in multiple languages, literally every single language. So that's something very interesting. Spike shield. Good lord, the freaking bot just like teleports around picking up items. Who needs to walk? Just teleport to the item. Check out that Alpha Helm. Garbage. Oh lord, I missed out on a corpse morn. Man, I missed the corpse morn. Who's that picked it up? Maximus. Oh, it's you, Maximus. What's up, Maximus? You got the dang corpse morn breastplate. I'm jealous. That thing's beautiful. Special thing about the Corpseborn breastplate is it has corpse explosion charges. It's one of the very few ways you can have corpse explosion on a character that's not a necromancer or a assassin. And since corpse explosion is always broken, just always broken. Doesn't matter what character you're on, it's always a broken ability. You bastard. I was like, ornate plate. Ooh. Let's go, suckers. Let's go. I used to spin around. That was one of my favorite things to do in Diablo. You spin around like this. Spin. I'm not spinning. Am I spinning on your screen, Maximus, or am I just spinning on my screen?
Not here.
Oh dang! Look at this. The bots are killing freaking Doc Farron. I mean, he is a super unique, so I mean, there is that. Yay, I leveled up, I leveled up, I leveled up, I leveled up. My Merc needs to level up. Level up, Merc, what's wrong with you? We're killing stuff. Why aren't you doing a heckin' EXP grind? Dead. It's all dead. 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 Your keyboard battery is critical. Well, that's some bullcrap drops. Bullcrap drops. That's some bullcraps. Some pea bales. It's like 2 minutes on that one. There's only like 2 people in there. Sin bales. Some sin bales. Got them bales of sin.
How may I be of help?
Hmm. 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 Freaking cinematic trailer still ain't done yet. Download faster. Why are you so slow? I better have downloaded the right language, otherwise this is going to be very silly. Pull it up and it's in Japanese. It's like Watashi wa no Nihongo wa toto shibarasu teria. You're like Guess it's time to re-download. Some dude's name is I Quit Hardcore. Maximus stole the ornate plate from me, and all he said was LOL. Bastard. He's just like, lols. Arctic gauntlets! Got some taco bales. COVID bale. What the hell? Got gym class hero up in here. All these dang bots. I'm gonna look and see what you sold to. A 6% MF small charm? Y'all some dummies. Oh no, we can't use that. It's not a 7% perfect with plus 20% life. Oh, I was just messing with you, man. At most, all I did was want to look at it. I haven't seen a Corpseborn breastplate drop in years. I remember it not being the, like, utmost best breastplate. I mean, ornate plate. But I do remember it having Corpse Explosion on it, which I thought was really, really cool. You're not going to use them Corpse Explosion charges? Man, what's wrong with you, sir? Who doesn't want to Corpse Explode some stuff? Who doesn't want to Corpse Explode some stuff, sir? I feel like you should be Corpse Exploding some things. If you don't want to Corpse Explode some things, I will Corpse Explode some things. I will gladly explode some corpses, sir. I will gladly. Ow! Spawned right on top of me, you little punks. Friggin' Lord Decease always does that too. You're like, he's gonna spawn over there, and like, nope, he just spawns right on top of you. It probably is perfect mantled, Leon. Don't be jealous of my mantled heal, okay? My mantled, your mantled. My mantled, your mantled. It's right here. There you go. Look at that. Yeah. 720, 720. 720, 720. That's my mantled. Is that perfect? I don't remember. I think I know 7% mana steel is perfect. I know that. Like that partisan. Meh. Somebody named Hail Satan just joined the group. Hail Satan. Oh Lord, giving the dog some biscuits. Give Witch away a biscuit. See what she thinks. Witch away, you want biscuit? She said no, I wouldn't even eat that out of the trash. We got the trash queen cat over here. Found her in a trash can. She had like some evil mites in her ear, like messed up her equilibrium, a bunch of other stuff. Turned out she was gonna be all right. Got her ear infection taken care of and all that other stuff, and she's a fat cat now. But kind of reminds me of Garfield. But it's funny, you know. Old habits die hard, I guess. She still jumps in the trash can looking for scraps. Call her Trash Queen. And she holds her head kind of cockeyed. That's why we call her Witch Away, because you never know which way she's looking. She's always like this. Doctor said there's nothing wrong with her. Her head's she just does that out of habit now, because she held her head that way for so long. A battle axe. Storm Rider. No, I'm just kidding. It's Chieftain. Chieftain battle axe. Storm Rider is the Tabar, which is the same quality, same axe, but nightmare quality, I believe. Let's go, Bale. We ain't got time. I need to wear my Andariel visage. Heavy boots. I'll take it all. Vortex orb, yes. +2 to won't. Okay, that's worth 35k. Like bare min. I'm gonna take that too. You can give me all the stuff. I don't care. Got some Gore Riders and some crappy gloves that nobody wants. And a wand that nobody wants. I actually need to keep the boots. Like, I hate to say it, but like I never have a pair of boots ever. Like a good pair of boots laying around. I just never do. So I really need to hang on to a pair of boots. It's just one of them things that like I really don't want to have the boots, but at the same time, like whenever I make a new character, I'm like, you know what, I could really use some nice boots, and I never have them because I never hang on to them because I always just chuck them. And I'll probably end up chucking these too. Gore Riders are nice. They got Mana Steel on them. Great for lobies. You're a nightmare and need some gear? What character are you, Leon? What's your class? What you building? A Solstice. I have some gear for you if you'd like some gear. I thought you said you were a nightmare. How you level 5 in nightmare, sir? How you act in Act 5 at level 5? What level are you? You're not level 5. Lord Jesus. I don't know what kind of gear I'm supposed to give you at level 5. What kind of sorceress are you building? Are you building a fire sorceress? Are you building a lightning sorceress? Are you building an enchant sorceress? A bear sorceress? You're gonna be you're gonna be a lightning sorceress? Okay. Alright, let me hit level 83 and then I'll bring in my mules and we'll see what we can find. What? It said my freaking download failed network error. You better resume that file, sir. Oh lord, it started over from the beginning. What's better for PvP between Blizzard and Orb? I mean, Blizzard is easier to hit people with just simply because it's such a large, widespread attack. Blizzard is more stationary, although it can be deadly in its own right. You can use Blizzard as a defensive ability, so you kind of like cast it over yourself. I feel like Blizzard is the one that maybe dishes out more damage, but Frozen Orb is the one that's more likely to actually hit the target. If that makes sense. Bunch of junk. Click on all this gold. All your bot gold is mine. Give me that bot gold. What are you selling, bot? Take all your bot gold. You don't deserve it anyway. What did you do to get that gold? Nothing. Because you're just a Rudy McRuderson from Rooting Town. Alright, one more game. I should be level 83. And then I'll come make a game and we'll see if I can find you some gear, Leon. Whatever I got lying around, it don't matter. I'll just chuck it in your direction. What's this, Chuck? What's this? You need this? Chuck. Chuckity chuck chuck. Oh, some interesting stuff. +2 pally with 2 sockets, shield. I can give you those Saigon's gauntlets too. You don't necessarily need a pair of Saigon's gauntlets as a sorceress, but +10 strength could help you put on some other equipment. And sorceresses don't generally build strength, so it could come in handy for you. The hell, weren't they over there half a second ago? What's up, Rago XX? How goes it, sir? Good to see you in chat. I think it's the first time I've seen you talk. One thing's for certain, Sorceress gear is going to be in high demand when the game starts. Good luck finding some decent Sorceress gear or trading for decent Sorceress gear. Because that's all anybody wants to make is Sorceresses. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to be over there on my Necromancer, on my Summon Necromancer walk magic finding, and you guys can just eat it. And Necromancer gear is going to be easy to come by. I'm going to be over there like, yep, I got this, and I got this, and I got this. And y'all going to be jealous, and that's all there is to it. I found some of my best items in the game walk magic finding. Walk magic finding is one of the most interesting magic finds because you're not targeting monsters, you know, bosses. You're just killing regular monsters, and for some reason or another, the regular monsters will drop these godlike items on your head. And you're just like, okay, alright. I like it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, dang, that's some crappy drops. Alright, I hit level 83. Let me go put my my gear on. I'm gonna put this Andariel's Visage on. This actually makes a lot of sense for my character. That'll actually help her out a ton. And can you use this yet?
I can't use that yet.
No, you cannot.
I'll put that to good use.
You need a couple more levels, it seems. Well, at least I have 85% poison resistance. Whee! Alright, Leon. GGM1/16. And anybody else is welcome to join as well. I don't care. If you need some equipment, let me know. I will see if see what I can do for you, okay? Dropping some equipment on the ground. Some things that you might like. You know what? Let me go murder Shanky Poo too. He might drop something. Oh, Shanky Poo. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sincento11 and Fear Lucid. I didn't see you guys hit the button. I'm not always paying attention. That's my fault. Oh yeah, we kill Eldritch too. What's up, Eldritch? You ain't drop me nothing good. Kill the Travancore real quick too. They might drop some uniques. No, Mr. Bond. I want you to die. That's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I guess I'll go kill Mephisto while you're restarting the game. Man, I'm so broken OP here. I don't even need to use Ice Arrow. Broken OP. In normal difficulty, your character gets like so broken OP that it doesn't even make any sense. You just walk around just one-shotting everything. And there's really like nothing they can do about it. Ooh, a Falcon Mask. +3 to rabies, +2 to summon dire wolf. Ooh, rabies druid helmets. I was planning on making a rabies druid for beta too. That's gonna be one of the things I play. What do you want, JR Butt Stinks boy? You better leave my green screen alone. It is not yours. It is not for you. sir. I don't know what he's doing back there, but I don't like it. And the dog just tried to eat him. Is your dog trying to eat your cat? That's what it sounds like. Flo, get him. Get him, Flo. You know why Flo doesn't like JR Butt Stinks Boy? I'm going to tell you. Every single night when she's asleep, JR Butt Stinks Boy pees in her food bowl. Every single night. Not Bear's food bowl. Flo's food bowl. They're identical, by the way, and I don't know how he can tell the difference between whose bowl is whose bowl. But he does, and he knows exactly which one is Flo's, and he pees in Flo's food bowl every single night. Every single night. It's freaking hilarious. Alright, so I am trying to download this other cinematic file. If you guys haven't seen the cinematics, they are up on YouTube, but I'm going to post them on my channel anyway, just in case. I mean, I am a Diablo channel. There's no reason for me not to throw these cinematics up there. I think it's a good idea. And I was thinking about trying to, like, load the original cinematics too, for comparison purposes. What's a War Scepter? An Amrune. I literally just fire one arrow at every single target.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, I see what's going on. I know why JR Buttstings Boy is roaming around like a Cantor trophy. He's trying to go after one of the females. All the females are neutered. They don't want to have anything to do with him. They don't care he exists. What's up, Lord Day Cease Movement? Junk. Let's try to find something for a sorceress. Leon, you coming, buddy? You back up? You ready? You ready? Leon? I'm not gonna go through all my mules picking out gear if there's nobody here to pick it up. What do you mean you can't join? What are you, on non-ladder? Yeah, softcore character?
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm so confused. Don't you shoot that red stuff at me. Dang.
What do you need?
I gotta go do something about these cats real quick. I'm waiting on this download anyway, and I'm waiting on Leon. So give me just a second, alright? I'll be right back. Cats always trying to eat each other's faces off. Come here, let me eat your face off. No, I don't want you to eat my face off. My God, leave each other alone. Leave each other alone. Stop trying to eat each other's faces. Network issues. What kind of error message? Maybe I can help you fix it.
I can't carry anymore.
I am a computer nerd after all. I am a nerd of computers. Of computers.
Good day.
The nerdiest of nerds.
Good day.
You got a higher level merc, girly. Got some 82s. Yeah. Let's refresh my little girly right here. With her dang faith bow. Basanti. Or Amp Lisa. Or Kundry. Basanti. That sounds fancy. Can you wear this armor, Basanti? Oh my God, why can you still not wear the armor? I'm so rude. You're just the rudest. Put the darn armor on.
I'll put that to good use.
You better put it to good use. That's all I got to say to you, ma'am. Still can't believe you don't have enough strength. How much strength do you got? 134. How much strength do you need? 139. You know what? You know what? This will probably work. Hold on. Where does Shaco? How about that? The Shaco has plus stats on it, doesn't it?
Can't use that yet.
What do you mean you still can't use it? Oh Lord, that's right. The Shaco only gives +2, and that's not enough. I will cry tears of blood. What's up, Tefman? How goes it, buddy? How goes it? From the other side of the pond, over in the European sector, alright, let's go level up my merc, I guess. I think I know exactly how to do that. She should level up pretty quickly. I don't know what you're doing, Maximus. I'm out of the game, just in case you're muling or something. The game will stay open like 1 to 2 minutes in between, you know, leaves and joins. So it's not like your stuff's gonna disappear or anything if you're muling. Is it almost done yet? We just got a lot of stuff this stream. I mean, this has been a pretty productive stream, I think. I feel like we've really touched on a lot of subjects. Talked about a lot of interesting things, like the fact that ladder is not going to be available at launch. The ladder rune words being in single player is very interesting. I don't know. I'm actually pretty excited about all this. You know, there's a part of me that's not really mad at all that that ladder is not coming at launch, because it's going to give me a chance to actually appreciate the game. Like, I don't know if you guys have thought about this at all, but like, when the ladder launches, everybody's so, you know, super tied up in getting as high as they can, as fast as they can. They don't take the time to actually enjoy the game. And here we have this brand new game with these brand new graphics, these very interesting, you know, settings and setups and whatnot. And you know, if ladder was there day one, nobody would even stop to smell the roses, so to speak. It would just be rush to hell as quickly as possible, skip everything. So, you know, I'm kind of glad that it's not coming at launch, because it's gonna give me a chance to really like take time to appreciate the game, look at the graphics, make some videos, yeah. Come on, girly, get your one level. What's she at? 57 million? Yeah, she's going up pretty fast. Black tongue on the ground over there. What's up, Charlie Charlie Naval? What's up, man? I'm downloading the beta on my console at the moment. Can we actually play, or is it yet to be released? The 13th is the release date, Charlie. So when the 13th comes around, that is the release date. Ooh, a rare jewel. Let us find out what this rare jewel has to offer. Nothing. It sucks. So yeah, the 13th, that's when beta goes live. They're letting people download it in advance. It's a pretty smart tactic because it allows people to have the beta on their console. Gives you the option to, you know, preload, so you don't have to worry about downloading it on day one. Stresses out their servers less, also. So you know, it's a good thing not to have like a million people downloading the game at the same time as everyone's trying to log in and play the game. You know, that way you don't have to have separate download servers and all that other crap going on. It's useful to help keep the system from bogging down. We're all waiting eagerly. There are definitely some things that have been going on. We've gotten some news articles here and there. I've already kind of gone over it on stream, so I don't really want to go over it again. But I do have a video, if you're interested, on my YouTube page that goes over all the latest news for the Diablo II Resurrected. It's kind of like, I call it my beta news roundup video. And here it is right here. If you're interested, that's my newest beta news roundup video. I might come out with another one. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know if there's going to be any more juicy tidbits of information that are going to pop up here and there, but we will certainly find out. Oh my god, she leveled up and she still can't wear it. How many strength points are you off now? 1 strength point off. 1. I might have to lend her the Andariel's Visage for a little while. I wanted to use the Andariel's Visage, but no, you get to use the Andariel's Visage. Me. Take it then. Didn't want it anyway. OP. Got her freaking fortitude armor on, freaking Andariel's Visage. We're so close to the, there's a Colossus Fulge. What are you? Not ethereal, that's what you are. Boopies. Hey, a white Monarch Shield. Need a Monarch Shield, Maximus? Anybody need a Monarch Shield? A Monarch Shield for you. A Monarch Shield for you. Oh, look at you guys immune to cold and everything. Alright, let me whip out my little strafe. That's okay. I don't need cold damage to kill you. I got strafe. I don't need it. What's this? 4-socket phase blade. What's up, Shanky Poo? You're immune to cold? Ow, with your little spears. Them janks hurt.
It's locked.
We will socket this Andariel's visage. Come here, Andariel's visage.
I'll put that to good use.
You're an even greater warrior than I could ever have imagined. And you know what we're going to put in there? We're going to put in there a rainbow facet. Bink.
I'll
Bink.
put that to good use.
What's up, Wolgatron? What you doing? Nothing. You look like you've got some sort of evil intent. Evil intent. Leave the Garfield trash cat alone. Don't mess with the Garfield trash cat. She ain't do nothing to you. Alright, let's do another search here and see if we can find any more information on Diablo II Resurrected. So, just one more little search will not hurt nothing. Let's see if Pez Radar has been busy yakking his lips. Seeing if he's been busy yakking. Or, as it actually would be, typing. Because he doesn't actually talk, he just types. If you're interested in where I get this information from, I'll post my links here. So this is Pez Radar's profile page on Reddit. So that's the official, his official Reddit account. And the Blizz tracker that shows all the activity of Blizzard employees and so forth on the forums is right there. So you can see when people post in, some information. That's where I found out about the runeword ladders and things like that. Runeword ladders. The ladder-only runewords being in single player. We've also got the press release page. Let me shoot that link to you guys too in case you're interested. Basically, every time Blizzard comes out with some sort of information, they have what's called a press release page. And they have some interesting information that they'll throw up on there. This is the Diablo II Resurrected section of the press release page. So lots of good information to be had there. Some screenshots. You can download the Act 1 and Act 2 cinematics. So cool stuff like that. Like I downloaded the Act 1 cinematic here.
Over the horizon.
I'm sure you can hear it in the background there. It's pretty cool. And I wonder. It's been so long since I've like really looked at the original cinematics. It would be fun to have a comparison of the two. That'd be interesting. I have to find some real good ones though. I wonder if you could just like couldn't you in the old days, couldn't you just look at them? Like if you went back to the character selection screen. Yeah, you could just click on them. They're not here though. They're missing. They won't play. That's odd. They must not be in the directory then. Hmm. Some credits. There you go. There's some Diablo 2 credits. Hmm. So I got the Act 2 file, so let me go ahead and pull that Act 2 file into my program here. Need to somehow get our hands on the Act 1, or the Act 2 original file. I'm sure it's floating around the internet at some place or another. Hmm. So many people already have it up on YouTube for people to watch. So many. Hmm. I mean, I know people want to look at it, but at the same time, I mean, if there's so many other people who have it up there, what's the point of me putting it up there also? But there's got to be some unique thing I could show off. Heh. Darius. Gotta stroke your beard for thought patterns. You gotta be like, alright, let's see. Stroke the beard, figure out things, stroke the beard, stroke the beard, stroke the beard. I'll also get a lot of information from Discord too, so if you guys are interested in hopping into the Discord, it's like I guess I'm kind of trying to share my sources. I mean, I don't really care about keeping these to myself. I don't. That's not me. So if you want to join the Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord, we also have that up here. And on top of that, if you want to join my Discord and you want to hop in and chat with me, that's my personal Discord. It's basically for my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel. And most of the stuff that goes on in there revolves around my channel in some way, shape, or form. So, but of course, you can chat about whatever you want. It really doesn't matter. Speech files. Huh. I can get the original files. Aha. See, that's what I was worried about, is I don't want to misrepresent the original files either, so I want to make sure that I have the best quality files that I can get. So what I'm trying to do is I want to actually grab the original files from the original MPQs, and that way I can really represent them properly. Some other people might not be representing them properly, and that's what worries me a little bit. So I'm going to make sure, at the very least, that I'm representing them properly. So I'm going to get the original files and make sure we've got everything looking snazzy. Snazzy. Video.mpq. And what do you know? There they are. Blink videos. I've never heard of that format type before. Man, extracting these files is not exactly easy. I thought it was going to be point and click, like a freaking RAR file. It is not. Diablo 2 intro, 640 by 292. Man, that's terrible. See if we can extract it right here to the desktop. Let's get that juicy goodness. Why is it not working? Do I need to break out my CDs? I'm about to break out my CDs, y'all. See, it keeps putting them in a freaking temporary folder, and I don't want to put them in a temporary folder. Options. Work directory. Please do not put them in that crappy location that you decided on for yourself. That was really dumb. Alright, let's try this again. Aha, we might actually have it this time. We do have it. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna pull this up on the camera. So this is the original cinematic, the one before they, you know, got everything all nice and fancy bad.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken...
Well, that's not working. I can see it on my screen, but you guys can't see it at all. Let's try opening it with Media Player Classic instead. Media Player Classic cannot render the file. Interesting. These are some dirt old files, man, I tell you. Most of these programs don't even know what to do with these video images anymore. No, VLC Player is the only one that will play it, and VLC Player won't show it. Not for you guys, anyway. Alright, so let's grab the intro. Interesting. Alright, guys and gals, I think I am done for the night. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. We're going to have... Ooh, that's going to be quite a day waiting all day for... Because, man, it's going to be one day away. It's going to be so close. It's going to be so ridiculously close. One day away. Also, I'm going to rerun this episode like I normally do because there was a lot of good information in here. We went over a lot of stuff. We looked at the cinematics. We went over all the information that was the most recently available, and I feel like a lot of you guys might have missed a lot of what I went over. So I know it's not going to be live, but at least I'll be here to chat with you while I work on some stuff in the background here. So I'm going to go ahead and rerun this episode for y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow.